breaking news. JLR investigates. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. Tucson, Arizona, out front of Nancy Guthrie's home. A lot of law enforcement activity in this area this morning. We're going to talk what is happening. Law enforcement descended onto the property. Forensic sheriffs, come on in. Come on in. Let's talk. Come on in, folks. Good morning. Good morning. A lot of law enforcement activity on the property of Nancy Guthrie's home this morning. Early this morning, they came in, tried to come in when everyone was sleeping. Forensics. So I'm going to set everything up, and then we're going to talk here. Back out here this morning at the home. Sheriffs came back overnight. So that's what we got. So we're going to talk a little bit and share what this could be about. I got photos of them when they were all right. They came early. They came very, very early this morning. They came through. Looks like it was like forensics. Came through early in the morning, one of those early morning things. You know why? Probably because too much media is out here. And I'm going to show you how much media. There's more media here than I've seen in a while. Again. Let me set some things up here, and then we'll get started. I'll share what's happening this morning. Plus, there's new images of a new person that was seen 5 miles away breaking into a house. New images out on that. I'll share that shortly too. Sheriffs are back. I am back. We're all back. Another day. Day 12. Day 12. Day 12. Sheriff's back. Day 12. All right, come on in, folks. This morning, there was a slew of people back at this property. Early this morning, there was lots of people coming onto the property here. Don't know exactly what they took, but it was a team of forensic people out here early this morning. All over the place. This morning. All over the property, all over this place. Searching around property area, flashlights. So to rush down to the scene to see what's going on and what it's about. What could it be about? This property here, we know about this property. Property of Nancy Guthrie. And media's still out here.
Or if somebody commits a felony or a major misdemeanor, and all sexual offenders, they are required to provide DNA. So that goes into a database. The other part is voluntary, and that's the genealogical version where I say, I want to find out what percentage of Sicilian am I? Let me go back and look at that through ancestry companies and things like that. That is all contained in CODIS. CODIS is a combined DNA index system, and it's controlled by the FBI. And they can go back there. It's a marriage of the forensic evidence of the DNA samples with the computer database that can quickly harvest who this is connected to. If you'll remember in 2018, the Golden State Killer was captured like 30 or 40 years after he had raped and attacked his last woman. They were able to trace it through a family member's DNA, Brian, to your point. So I'm sure that's being scoured right now as well. Thanks, guys. Clear? Thanks, guys.
All right, good morning, folks. Sheriffs were back here overnight out in front of the home of Nancy Guthrie right here. Here's the home. Here's what it looks like during the early morning hours. But what exactly were they doing and why? Why were they searching around the properties at night? Forensics. Why at night? So you like this over here. People riding their bikes early in the morning. But why? Thank you, thank you. They came. Also, I want to show you some new images of some suspect trying to break into a gate about 5 miles away during the early morning hours. During the early morning hours, somebody was trying to break into a gate a while back. Give you information on that. Shows that there is burglars around here. It shows that there's people that are creeping around the area. Some weird stuff. Could that be similar to this situation here? Backpack. This is circulating now. So is this area just ripe for people going around? It's not the same. I don't think it's the same person. But is this area the ripe area for creepers to go around breaking into things? I don't know. Look. I don't know. What do you think? Apparently the gloves are now being analyzed. I personally think they were planted.
That's my stand.
All these Avengers look the same.
What do you think? So it's still packed out here with media. As said, media's all camped out here. We're going to see what happens today. We're going to see if forensics comes back. They were here this morning. We'll see exactly what happens with all this morning. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, I can. We usually would say you must start from the car. I'm like, what do you need to do? Well, what do you need power? So like, if you have an inverter, by the way? No, I'm on a rental. Bring in an inverter? Yeah. You might probably have one spur. Yeah, I do. How far are you down? We're all LEDs. Probably run this all over the car. I'm only running on camera. These two have installed right there, but can't get it fucking working. Can't get on Wi-Fi to connect to the network to get into that. I can't get the solid work. On this phone, the mobile phone. I got a better signal. But I got like over 7 megs on the highway.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough power. Like,
What else are you putting up?
no, you can get to everything like
Right in the camera, right?
camera.
I think we can do it off my car. Coming to something. I just told the guy we'll start setting up here, and I said, you can't be here.
No, I know.
Bright and early this morning, folks, before light, JLR Investigates. Come on in.
Well, I was kidding you.
Come on in.
But I gotta do, I can't.
Bright and early this morning, out front of the
I
house.
know it's not gonna power.
Investigators were just here. They were just here, investigators. So see if they come back. We'll see what transpires this morning. Hopefully everyone got some rest. It's another day. We'll call it day 12. Day 12. Where is Nancy? It's day 12. Investigators tried to do a switch up, I think, so media couldn't catch them in the early morning because I wasn't here. I came on the back end. Unfortunately, I put it in my phone that I'm streaming on now of them leaving the property in multiple vehicles. But they were here probably for about a half hour or so this morning, going around our property, and it was Pima County Forensics that were on the property early this morning. So I don't know what that means. I don't know what they uncovered out of that, and I don't know why they would do it in the early morning hours, I would think, so the media wouldn't catch it. They don't want all that circus. Like yesterday when the FBI was around here, the FBI was being swarmed by people early this morning. So they were back. They could come back. It's going to be light here shortly. And we're going to see what happens again. Again. Maybe today's the final day. If this case gets solved, there's going to be a lot of aftermath. There's going to be a lot of, who did it, why they do it, who's involved, every nature and characteristic of the individual or individuals that are involved here, what led up to this terrible, terrible case, court proceedings and all that, if the person's taken alive, whoever did this. Outside of Nancy Guthrie's home early this morning, we're back. We'll see where we'll see what today brings. In the meantime, this is a place where you can share your thoughts, and we'll see. We'll see exactly. I think today's high is supposed to be much less than yesterday. Much less. What's today's high? Today's high for Tucson, Arizona.
Today in Tucson, expect a high of 76 degrees.
76.
And a low of 53.
Not as hot as yesterday. So 5 degrees cooler than yesterday. Tomorrow will be rainy. They say. I heard the word scripted. 2 hours ago. I would say about an hour and a half ago. Authorities were here. Quite a few of them. Multiple vehicles. As soon as I got wind of it, I jumped up and raced to the scene here and caught them when they were leaving. As soon as I'm done the stream, I'll post the videos I got for it. I got into my phone here, this phone. See, I got two phones, so usually with activity, I like to put the stuff on my other phone because then I can share. They were here. Don't know what they were here for. They were out here. I'm drinking coffee, so we're up and ready. We're up and ready for action. Last night we ended the stream. Annie and Tommaso's home. Unclear if anything's going on there. We'll continue to monitor. Now, I was walking around, I kind of ear listening to other reporters, and I heard something about a vehicle. So I don't know if media got something on a vehicle, but I've been looking and I haven't seen anything, but it makes me wonder a little bit. Again, for people in the chat, I'll show it to you. Investigators back here overnight. Lots of them. And they're going around the property. Flashlights and all. Forensics. Nighttime? Why would you do that at night? Why would you do that at night? Also, I want to point out here with this surveillance here, because I'll give you my take on this. This guy right here, the person that's seen. Hard to see because of this thing. Okay. He's coming in. Now, the ring camera's over there. I will point out that the driveway here is circular. It appears he's coming from one side in, and that would be the side towards the garage area. Because if you look on the ring camera, there is no vehicles. You don't see any vehicles, and that's a circular driveway. So just think backwards the opposite side. You're looking at Nancy Guthrie's home, and he's going in. He's coming in from the right side of her house. This person, he's creeping in from the right side of the house. He's even farther on the walkway there, right? So here's what's up. If you look at the house here, if you look at the house, when we've been hearing about, oh, someone, pulled up into the house and pulled front and took Nancy out. However, if you look at that footage, the ring camera, because of the driveway being circular, right, you don't see any vehicles on that aspect. Plus, he's coming in on this angle on that walkway. So what does that show? What does that show? Well, to me, it shows there was no vehicle over on this side of the circular driveway that goes around. And obviously, on this side, it goes circular, but it also goes to the back garage area. Did the suspect, when he came in, or suspects, park over here somewhere, park over here, got out of their vehicle and started walking, and then you can see them on the ring camera on like an angle going in. So if that's the case, maybe they parked over here, back there where Nancy's car was at a garage, or they came out from the road and they parked out on the road somewhere, came up over there, and you could see them angling in to the area. Just makes me wonder, because the guy literally literally is creeping in and no vehicle out front, and he's coming in on an angle. This angle. He's coming in from this side. All right, I'm going to look into this new video people are talking about. We'll see the latest there. I get that up in the pipeline. Authorities back at the home today. It's day 12. I think the perpetrator came in from the right. Maybe wasn't even parked in the driveway. Plus, the guy had a flashlight in his mouth. I'm just wondering if they walked a distance too. So out front here of Nancy Guthrie's home, authorities were back here early this morning. Do they have every neighbor's camera footage? It's a great question. I don't know. The neighbor across the street said they were asking her about it. I think a lot of neighbors don't have camera footage around here. Or if they do have camera footage, it's just for their home itself, not for the road. But it's like, whoa. Yeah, as far as this other creeper guy, I'm gonna screenshot this. That was seen prying around 5 miles south. But guess what, folks? 5 miles south is Tucson, and it's Tucson. Tucson is Tucson. I went on Oracle less than a quarter mile down the road, and that would be kind of like with this similar video that has been circulating, and there was homeless people all over the streets. Plus, also the reports of a mask. Here, I kind of screenshotted this. It was a video of a guy with a backpack seen trying to break into a house. Connected. I don't know if you have a group of people around here that break in and it's just that's the thing around here. I don't know. But I don't think it's connected. Down there to the south, it looks rough. It looks rough in that area.
Yeah, Bonnie texted me saying, like, I heard you didn't.
Looks real rough in that area. It's like they're setting up for a media thing here, so I'm gonna see what this is about. Live out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, investigators came back during the early morning hours. Came back. What does that mean? Investigators came back again. Will they be doing more searches today? Remains to be seen. We will analyze. Will they do more searches today? Also, the sheriff Nanos went on, spoke to Cold last night and said he expects more people to be detained. That's another report that came out. More detainments. So the report's coming out saying that the sheriff expects more detainments. And then another report's coming out saying investigators have asked Nancy Guthrie's neighbors for doorbell footage from 2 specific time frames. Authorities investigating the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie have asked neighbors to share any footage dating to 2 specific time frames. Authorities are requesting footage from January 11th, between 9 p.m. and midnight, which dates to 3 weeks before Guthrie disappeared. January 11th? They want footage. 9 p.m. to midnight, January 11th. And then they're also requesting footage from January 31st between 9:30 and 11 a.m. But what does that tell you? Did somebody come back dates prior? Did somebody come back? People here prior? Why do they want footage? January 11th from 9 p.m. to midnight. 3 weeks before Nancy disappeared. And then they're also requesting footage January 31st, right? The day Nancy went over to Tommaso and Annie's, but in the morning time from 9:30 to 11 a.m. They're asking for footage prior. Does that mean the person that did this could have been back here scouting out the area, scanning the area? Authorities urge local residents to check their footage before it is overwritten. We are very worried. The neighbors are worried. And we don't know who this kidnapper is. What he's done with Nancy Guthrie. We don't know what's going on, so we're really concerned. One of the neighbors said. January 11th. So we're aware of that video that has been circulating of a creeper guy trying to break into something 5 miles to the south. I don't think it's related, but it is circulating. But I haven't heard investigators say anything. But here's the thing is residents now are coming out showing videos and ring footage of weird people and things like that. Probably because they're reviewing their stuff and they're like, holy smokes, I had an incident where someone tried to break in my place and things like that, most likely. Now it's starting to get more light here. Investigators were here, folks, just a little bit ago. They tried to do a middle of the night search of something with flashlights and everything. JLR, they're checking family member past statements of previous dinners, pickups, drop-offs. That's interesting too, yeah. Mark says, why January 11th? Why in the morning of the 31st are they asking for surveillance? Why are they asking for surveillance nighttime, January 11th? Maybe try to catch somebody up in a lie? Do they have reason to believe that the person who did this was here prior in the area? Oh, somebody's coming, I think. Investigators back on the property early this morning. Well, I mean, they're always saying that whoever, did this has to know layout of the house, has to know something, right? Just not first time, first in the whim, just come up to a house for a very first time and do what they do. Had to be some here prior. Had to be here prior. Pima County Sheriff says more detainment likely. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos confirmed there are likely to be more detainments as authorities investigate the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Nanos made the statement to News 13 on Wednesday, saying investigators are working through thousands of tips, calls, and messages. His comments came after authorities detained a man named Carlos Palazulos in connection with the case, but he was later released. He was detained at a traffic stop, held for several hours at his home while his home was searched. Nanos said that they had more information leading to Paluzza's detainment, that simply a tip led them to there. A tip. He got detained based off a tip. But he did not elaborate on the tip. Carlos told Fox News he works in Tucson delivering packages and said he had nothing to do with Nancy's disappearance. He said investigators questioned him about his whereabouts and took his phone before ultimately releasing him. He says it was a possibility he may have delivered a package to Guthrie's residence in the past. He said law enforcement showed one of his in-laws a photo of a masked person seen in surveillance footage of Guthrie's property and said it supposedly looked like my eyes. That's it. That's all I know. So what happened here at this property early this morning around 2:15 to close to 5 a.m., investigators were combing this area and looking in the brush. It was a Pima County forensic team in this area here early this morning. They were also 1 mile away from here overnight 1.3 miles away at the intersection of Camino Marival and Campbell Avenue, combing through the brush. You know what's crazy? That direction is going towards Annie and Tommaso's. Now, Campbell Avenue will take you out. Investigators were here this morning at this pin drop. So this is where I'm at right now. Out front of the home. Investigators were at that pin drop this morning looking through the brush. And they were also here. At least 6 deputies were seen searching the brush. One appeared to be taking photos. 4 to 5 vehicles were at the location, including a Pima County forensic truck. And then we know about 1 set of gloves found on the side of the road. Don't know if it's related or not. They have been taken in as evidence, and they are being analyzed. So those are some of the big stories this morning. Investigators a mile away from here on the side of the road in the brush. Investigators were here. Investigators are asking neighbors about surveillance footage on their homes January 11th in the evening time. And investigators are asking neighbors about the morning of January 31st, the morning before, the same morning before Nancy eventually took an Uber over to Annie and Tommaso's. They're asking neighbors about surveillance footage in this area in the morning hours. So that's pretty wild. A comment came through. I hope for the best, but the pit in my stomach says it's a recovery mission. We haven't heard nothing in days now about any ransom or any more statements from the Guthrie family. We haven't heard anything else. So is this more of a recovery mission? We determined she's no longer alive. But if they were all in Campbell, that could have been the point of route that the guy took out. Possibly. So we're just going to plant the camera here and wait and see what happens, see if investigators come back at the scene. I'll go grab my energy drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, the next door neighbor has yellow ribbons placed on their trees. So it's becoming a symbol of yellow around here. Yellow flowers, yellow ribbons. I saw another one too with yellow ribbons, and here at the driveway there's a bunch of yellow flowers. So I guess yellow is a symbol of hope. Symbol of hope. See, starting to see yellow around here. A lot of yellow. See? Yellow. People putting yellow flowers. Yellow hearts. Yellow hearts. Flowers. Yellow. Can you go to the... yeah, I'll go there in a bit, a little birdie, on whatnot, the location. Well, we can go check it out. Yeah, we'll go shortly. I'll go in a bit. We'll go see. Let me pin the address. And we can go over. Yeah, we could go now. You want to go now and look? I'll take you down to where they were looking. I'll take you down where they were looking. We'll go. We're going to a location where investigators were scouring the woods overnight. Forensic investigators were all in the woods. We'll see what we see there. Hopefully reception's good, so be mindful it might not. When you go through these Catalina Foothills, it gets choppy in some spots. Oh, here's the ribbons I was telling you about. Ribbons. Seeing more and more of these.
Head toward North Sierra Chica. Head toward East Camino El Ganado.
All right, we're going to the location where investigators were at this morning. JLR investigates. See if we can see what exactly they were. All right, so I'm gonna have to turn around, right? No. All right, let's see what this area was. Investigators were at. All right, we're out. You can still see it's a circus out here. So, for instance, if this is Nancy Guthrie's home, investigators, it's about a mile or so this way. I'm wondering if the
next stop sign, turn left.
The kidnapper left this way, and they feel like the kidnapper went this way because I'm going the fastest route. Did the killer take this route here to lead investigators to the wooded area on Campbell? We shall see.
Turn left, North Camino Murrayville.
Never know. Turn left. Dude, there's all these speed bumps around here.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Murreville.
We're going to where investigators were overnight. Look at the sunrise. Wow, look at that. Hey, I gotta take a picture of this with my phone. I don't know if it's pixelated here, but this is beautiful. It's a beautiful shot, isn't it? The sun is rising here. Let's see what it looks like on my phone in a minute. Rising here. Yeah, that looks beautiful. All right, so we're going to the location where investigators searched the wooded area between 2 and 5 a.m. this morning. We'll go take a look. That was a great idea. Who gave me the idea to go over here? Might as well just see. All right, we're here. It's here. It was around here. All right, so we're gonna get out and take a look. Investigators were around here. Let me get a better parking because I'm kind of here. I want to go. Hold on. Pima County investigators, Camino Maraval and Campbell, they were seen around here during the early morning hours, looking in the wooded area here, brush. And look, imagine that, look. Neighborhood Crime Watch. So the question was presented about cameras. There's no cameras around here. But why would investigators look around this area? Heavily trafficked road. And one thing I notice over here is some sort of place to pull over. Did the person do something and come out here and pull over here? Because look at this. It's kind of like a little area you can pull over. Investigators were swarmed around here this morning. Looking for a backpack, maybe? Rest stop. It's kind of like a rest stop around here. That takes you in about a mile that way or so, takes you to Nancy's home. I already went to the impound lots to see the vehicles. They're not there. People are asking me about the thing. I've done that days ago. I went to the Pima County impound lot and I went to the FBI looking for Nancy's vehicle or Annie's. They're not there. I don't know where they're at. I did that the first day I was here. They could be there. They could be indoors. There's garages and everything there. So here's the location. Why was investigators here at Campbell? Road goes in. They were here about 2 to 5 a.m. in this area, according to media reports, combing through the brush in the area here. This is one of the ways out of the neighborhood of Nancy's home. Did the kidnapper pull out of here and throw something into the woods? Got rid of something? Are they using some sort of technology to determine the actual route? And this could have been the route here. Going in here, Camino. Tip. All right, so we're going to go back to Nancy's home, but no surveillance around here either. Pitch black at night, mountains. People in the chat are saying new video out. There is no new video out. People are referring to a possible break-in of another creeper person 5 miles to the south. Neighborhood Crime Watch. All right, so let's go back to Nancy's home. But why was investigators out here? So I'll leave you to think about that. Tip. They've received 18,000 tips. Tips keep coming in. Tips keep coming in. All right, I gotta put this address back in. It's not far. It's like a mile or so from our house. It's 4 minutes away.
Head toward North Campbell Avenue, then turn left onto North Campbell Avenue.
4 minutes away.
Head toward North Campbell Avenue, then turn left.
All right, we're leaving. We got a comment here. I agree with you. Gloves were planted. I also think the person in the camera is the second person waiting for the other person to come out the front door. Where is Tommaso? You think Tommaso was there present at the scene with somebody else? Question is, why is investigators around here?
Turn right onto East Camino Murrayville.
And we'll see where else investigators go today. Well, there's just land around here. It's crazy. A body is like a needle in a haystack.
Take your next right onto North Camino Murrayville.
Body's like a needle in a haystack.
Turn right onto North Camino Murrayville.
Though, was this the route, though? Another thing I noticed, too, is more of these neighborhood crime watch signs all over the place. Neighborhood crime watch. Where the biggest crime in Tucson history has happened here in an area where it says neighborhood crime watch. We're also going to go around, see if we see any FBI agents out and about. I mean, they're doing things. They're doing things. They're doing a lot of work here. Yesterday, this place was inundated with federal agents all over the place. As you know,
600 feet, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
the glove was found, or pair of gloves. I only saw one glove, though, and the reports are like they found two gloves. I saw the photo of the one glove. Wendy Farrell, 6203, thank you.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, so we're back on Nancy Guthrie's road here. That wasn't far at all. And it might be an indication of what route the kidnapper took, or kidnappers.
Go past Serrata Nopal and turn right.
All right, here we go. The street is full. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now we're in front of her house. Let's go up the road. Well, the road says 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's 26 vehicles. I'm counting vehicles. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's 38 vehicles out here. Mine's 39. At the peak a couple days ago, there were 75 vehicles out here. So it just shows you, less media than there was. And let me just sit here for a second. We'll use this as our scene. We'll read if we get any information. I was just waved to a neighbor walking their dog, and she just stared at me. Some neighbors are with this and some are not. And each vehicle has multiple people. So I would say there's probably 75 people here, which is insane, in front of her house. Look. Overnight. The area where I just showed you. They were all out there on Campbell overnight. And it was forensics. So, I don't know. What do you think? Why nighttime? Continuous coverage of what's going on. See a lot of people in the chat now. Folks, investigators were here again. I just took you to a driving route. We could take a drive to Tommaso's and see what's going on if you want to. You want to take a drive over there while we're here? Plug in this phone. You guys want to see what's going on there this morning, so we just have eyes on both places? Go for a drive. It's not far. I need to stop and get gas while I'm out too. So I'll go to the Circle K where investigators were at. All right, let me put in Tommaso's home. In the GPS. We'll see what's going on down there. Anything popping off. 925. 925. All these things that are like really close. See, in the day, it's interesting because daytime it says 13 minutes away. Nighttime they had it at 10 minutes away. So I'll put it right here. All right, we're off. We're going to Tommaso. Mr. Tommaso. Had to bust around. Maybe we'll see FBI on the way somewhere. The route, another potential route. Who is the kidnapper? You know, people walk their dogs. A lot of people come out here, walk their dogs.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Lazorilla.
You see how these just like rolling hills and cactus? Rolling hills and cactus. Yeah, another day, folks. We'll see what today brings. Investigators back at the house of Nancy Guthrie overnight, and also another location about a mile away from her home on Campbell. Forensics, Pima County Forensics. We are at the edge of the mountains here. This is called the Catalina Foothills.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Here's another thing interesting. Like here, this area here is like a school. There's a school here.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Orange Grove Road.
Orange Grove Road. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm stopping to get gas. We'll do that while we're live. Because I'm going to go to Circle K where they were looking for surveillance. This is called Orange Grove School, and there's a church here too. Now this could be also another possible route. There's so many cars coming by because of the crosswalk. This could have been another possible route that the kidnapper took. But why were they over there at Campbell? Makes me feel like they have an idea of the route that this person took. And maybe the person disposed of something. Possibly disposed of an item. Thank you, CDJ13. All right. All right, we're off. We're on our way to Tommaso's. See what's going on there. But even on the main roads like this, there's not really businesses that are, piled up onto the road where ring camera or any surveillance. It would have to be at intersections. But you don't know who has cameras. I mean, people got cameras tucked all over the place. Somebody said, thanks, JLR, for pointing fingers. Your obsession with Tommaso. No, I'm following where the investigators are going. And they've been in their neighborhood going door to door. I'm only reporting what, based on my opinion, based off what they've been doing. No suspect or person of interest has been identified at this time. We're going to go back to Nancy's, but nothing's going on at Nancy's right now. So we're going to see what's going on over there on Annie and Tommaso, see if investigators came by there at all. The whole week, the key places is around Tommaso and Annie's home and around Nancy's home. Those are the key places. And in between. We haven't seen any type of expanded search in Tucson, though there was a mask found. And HSI apparently was in that area where this mask call, the Glove neighborhood of Nancy. I mean, it really hasn't expanded out anywhere, any other locations. I mean, then the incident in Rio Rico with the Carlos guy.
At the light, turn left onto historic US 80.
But it's all centered around here. Back and forth, 10 miles in between. I'm looking at a couple of the other journalists that are here. And then also I think the big clue or a big new thing that has been shared is neighbors are saying that authorities have went to their house asking for surveillance of neighbors of Nancy surveillance on January 11th from 9 p.m. to midnight. And they're asking for people's surveillance. January 11th, you know, 3 weeks prior to the actual incident. And then on the morning of January 31st, 9 to 11 a.m., it's being reported. And that's being reported by KVOA. And I also want to show you this once I park. I think they think the person took the route going out on Campbell. All right, I got to stop here at the Circle K. Let's grab some gas real quick. We want to stay full tank because you never know where we have to go chase something down. People are talking about the impound lot. I did not see the vehicles at any of the impound lots. I went to Pima County's impound lot, and I also went to the FBI looking for vehicles centered around this case, and it seemed none. So I don't know where they're at. They might be in some building being analyzed somewhere. They might even be in Quantico by now. All right, remember this place? Circle K. Oh, I have to go around. Circle K. All right, be right back. You guys can see Circle K. Circle K. Circle K. Were the kidnappers seen on surveillance here? investigators, come here, I'm pumping gas right now. Did investigators find anything, clue from this Circle K here? Thank you. Hiir. Hi, FR. And then if nothing's jumping off at Annie or Tommaso's, if the scene is pretty thing, we'll go, you know, stabilized. We'll go back to Nancy's. Did Sheriff say he would do a presser today? No pressers announced. It's been a week now since they gave anything. But the sheriff did speak to the media last night and said, in an interview, and said that he expects more people to be detained. More detained. Where's the press conferences? Seriously, where is the press conferences? Where are they? Where are the press conferences? How come we're not getting any press conferences on? All right, we're on the move. We're on the move. Before we go over to Annie and Tommaso's, I'm going to go over to the church down the road from them, because that was the FBI staging ground 2 times when they were preparing to do searches around the neighborhood. They would stage at the church. Alright, so up here, make a left. Why were investigators in this neighborhood asking neighbors about their terrain? Riddle me that. Country music lover. Thank you. Alright, so there is media here at Annie and Tommaso's, but I want to just go somewhere real quick. I want to go down here to this church, because before the feds move out, they go to the church. Now, they might not do it anymore because we know where they go. But, I mean, they're literally, the feds are going door to door and the cameras are following them and the feds are just doing their thing. I don't think they're bothered by the cameras. Nobody's like interfering with them and no one's bothering them and talking to them. So the feds, they might want to be on camera doing what they're doing, you know? They have no choice. This is called Roller Coaster Road. And up here, let's see about the church. Roller Coaster Road. was right here where there was federal agents in the parking lot. But nobody's here. At the church. Dove Church. So we're going back to Tommaso's and Annie's to see what's happening there. Nobody's at the church. Nobody's in the parking lot. Wait. Who just went in there? No. FBI is around here somewhere. They are. Well, in the Tucson area doing their thing with this case. Bonita. Wait, did I go the wrong road? I might have went the wrong road. Yeah, I think I went the wrong road. Look at all the dirt road down here. Yeah, I went down the wrong road. Like even, it's crazy. God, I got a Jeep. Yesterday, I extended my stay into next week, so we're not going anywhere for days, at least. So we will continue to cover the case of Nancy Guthrie, twists and turns, boots on the ground. Uh-oh. All right, we're right about there. Where's Sheriff's going to go today? That's the question. Where are they going to search next? But I do want to show you a map. It came out by Fox News. Michael Ruiz sharing about the glove and the place that I just showed you on Campbell. It seems like maybe investigators are focused over there. Now, maybe they went back there forensics because of the glove. All right, here's Annie and Tommaso's home. Trash truck's out here. They got a new security guy. And another vehicle. Like a... That's interesting. Let me turn around. We'll regroup and I want to show you something on a map. Hey, oh man, great.
Stay up.
Hey, thank you. Look, thank you. I got an energy drink. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Rob.
Rob.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm a local. It's great.
You're local.
Being
Do
able
you
to
live
watch your
around here?
stream. Yeah.
So, what's your take?
So it's kind of weird timing, but there was a case about a little girl, Isabel Solis.
Isabel
locally.
Solis.
It was probably like 10 or more years ago.
Uh-huh.
She was like 6 or 7. She got kidnapped from her home, and the whole city theorized that her dad was involved for like 10 years. The guy who actually was guilty of doing it was found guilty a week and a half or so ago. So I'm trying to be really careful with my theories, just because I know that.
But who did it? Like, who was the guy?
Someone unrelated. The
Just
family didn't know.
How did she get? What happened?
Random,
Like, someone.
snatched a little girl out of her own room, took her out in the desert, and killed her.
Wow.
But
And
it
everyone
was
thought it was her dad.
Such a hard to believe story that people were like,
Look,
oh, it
cheers.
had to be the oh yeah, absolutely. Had to be the dad, had to be the family. There were theories that he owed money to people in Mexico, so it got really crazy, and I know that ripped the family apart. For me, my theory, I guess, if I were to come up with one, is it was someone that worked on the house.
Someone worked on the house.
And that's why they're looking for the 11th and those other dates, is I think they're probably trying
Yeah, so you heard the new development, the 11th.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching your stream, man.
Yeah. So that came out by the media that the neighbors were saying that they were asking for the 11th.
Yeah. So my theory.
A nighttime 11th.
Someone would have been there the 11th, and they theorize that there's a connection there on some way. That's what I'm thinking, because that's a month ago. You know, so that's my thought, especially looking at like the confusion and the disorganization of the video, is it was supposed to be a burglary, and things went sideways, and they're trying to make chicken salad out of chicken shit.
Gotcha.
It's kind of my thought, but
gotcha.
I don't know. I mean, the other thing I'm hearing is that, I mean, it kind of is remote out here, but it's not really that remote. I mean, you've been around town. There's main byways half a mile from here, whatever.
Yeah.
So we've had a lot of crime locally with the bus lines.
The bus lines. Where's the bus? Is there bus lines?
They're free. They're all up and down Oracle. People can get up here. But the reason I bring that up is like there was a machete attack at a bus stop 2 weeks ago.
A machete attack.
4 miles from here.
That way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So down towards the city. But I mean, we're really not that far removed up here from bad stuff that happens in Tucson regularly. So my theory is it was not supposed to be what it is today. There are also way more people of like financial influence in Tucson than
in this area?
Yeah. I mean, so probably the most famous current NBA basketball player you can think of, son, lives in Tucson.
Who's that?
A Laker.
A Laker?
Yeah. So, I mean, he lives in Tucson, plays at the U of A. Like, he's not that difficult to track down if you're a kidnapping ransomist.
Yeah.
And I know that person's father is far more wealthy than Savannah Guthrie is. So that to me is the weird thing where it's like if you're gonna.
Well, I mean, you know, I'm not pointing fingers, but there was also a big thing happening in this country with transnational burglary rings.
Yeah.
Right. So they would transnational burglary rings would target high, affluent athletes.
Yep.
They clock their schedules. They would know and use the equipment to go in there and burglary tools and go in there and take things. But it would take things. This case, nothing taken per se, except a actual human being.
Well, and have they reported whether or not things were taken? I mean, we haven't heard much about that, but I don't.
They never confirmed if anything has been taken. What we hear is her wallet, her phone, things. Oh, I'm gonna go up here if you want to come and talk, but sure. I appreciate it. Go up here. I got somebody behind me. I gotta move. Got a big trash truck. Big trash truck. All right, this is the home of Annie and Tommaso. Maybe he'll come back and talk. Now, who's this guy? This guy's like standing out there. I think this is like their security guy. Here, I'm going to step out. Maybe he'll talk. I'll step out. Maybe he comes around. Maybe he doesn't. Trash truck person was asking about the house. I think this is their security guard.
Appreciate you, man.
No, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. Yeah.
So we were, where were we at before we got?
The trans international theft ring.
Yeah, the burglary rings and stuff like that. But okay, so with this case, they haven't reported anything like taken any valuables, any jewelry,
Right.
anything like, you know, with the transnational burglary rings. Also, is they strike when people aren't home.
Sure.
And they know they're not home. The athletes, they clock their where they're going to play or whatever, and when they're out there playing, they go strike. But they have the equipment to even disable the cameras and everything from their security, right?
Yeah.
In this case, somebody seen on camera taking plants out.
Which is
Try
the
to
most
hide.
random thing in the world. Like
That's weird.
That's weird.
I still feel like it could be a hit. Whoever this person is could have been hired. If it's not anyone close to family stuff, people suspect who the person in the camera could be. Just say it was someone hired or something like that.
Sure.
Maybe somebody got hired, but it wasn't like a professional, but a low budget type hire. You know what I mean? Someone that
Yeah. Somebody. Yeah.
somebody. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back over to Nancy's.
Well, and the crazy thing, I didn't even consider this, but I have a 12-year-old son who said, you know, this might be one of those things we never find out. And, you know, that thought never really even occurred to me, but the fact that that's a reality is a little bit heartbreaking and terrifying as someone who lives in town, and, like, that's just...
The thing about it is, it's just so much feds and everybody on this.
Yeah.
And so much pressure, opposed to just a random person that goes missing or
Yeah.
thing. Like they don't have the resources to do someone else like
Sure.
they have done here. So I feel like they'll get to the bottom of this. Like they're doing every single technology possible to pinpoint.
Well, and my concern, they said it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
It
If
is.
there's footsteps in these wash or
Yeah.
gloves or
Yeah.
whatever, like all those things are going to be washed away.
Yeah.
And then the other aspect of that is kind of a morose point, but if her body is out here, we've got coyotes, we've got wildcats, we've got
Well, we heard them the other night. I heard like a bunch of them.
Yeah, they'll sing out for sure. So that's the other aspect. Like even
Time is of
vultures-
an essence.
Vultures and things like time is of the essence for sure. I'll let you get to it, man. It was great meeting you.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
stream,
Thank you for the
appreciate
energy
what
drink. Thank you. Thank you for the support. You be safe. Thank you. Brought me an energy drink. So we got energy. All right, so I'm going to show you something based off the glove and the location that just went to. This was where investigators were focused. The search area. Now this is coming out by Nancy's home. This is Campbell. So yesterday, the feds were all along Campbell. They were also back, I would say, in this area too. That's where I caught them when they were going to the things. But this is where the glove, they're saying, was found. Along Campbell. 5125 North Campbell Avenue. Now, I just took you in this area here when we were on. Maybe that's why forensics were back there early this morning, Pima County, searching the woods area. But the question is, do they feel the person left their home and actually went down on Campbell and head south? Eventually, you're going to get to East River Road, and there's a bunch of surveillance and everything like that, cameras. Matter of fact, we should go over there before we go to Nancy's and see. But are they trying to trace if the glove is connected to this, which I don't know, is this the route the person took out to get out of the neighborhood? People say go to Nancy's. It's happening at Nancy's. FBI at Nancy's. All right, we're on our way. FBI at Nancy. Stand by. We're going to Nancy's. We're on our way.
Head toward North Northern Hills Drive. In 600 feet, turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
All right, so we know nothing's here. Let's go back to Nancy's. Many people in the chat saying things are going on at Nancy's.
Turn right to stay on West Ternero Street.
Tent set up. Thank you. We'll get there. 10 minutes away. Da-da-da-da-da. Inspector Gadget.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Be there in 10 minutes.
At the stop sign, turn left onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road. At the next light, turn right.
You like that revving up a little bit.
At the light, turn right onto West Rudisill Road.
On our way back down to Nancy's house, people in the chat are saying FBI is there. We'll be there in the next 8 minutes. Spectre Gadget.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto North First Avenue.
On the way to Nancy's.
Go past North Camino Arturo and turn left onto East Via Entrada.
5 minutes out.
Turn left onto East Via Entrada.
Ida Entrada. Might get a little choppy here, the reception. What's this? This is the area also. The feds were all in this area yesterday too. There's
Go past East and
Dude.
Trot Dose.
There's feds out right here, right down the street. There's a group of feds. But I'm gonna go to the house. But right here on the main street, there's
Turn
feds.
left onto Camino Cresta.
I just saw a group of marked vehicles. CNN was out there too with them. Right over here, this road here.
Take your next left onto North Calle Chima.
On the route there. CNN, Ed Levendera was out there with them.
Turn left onto North Calle Chima. Turn left onto North Camino Murrival.
I saw four vehicles, four fed vehicles. We were just on that main road there going in.
Turn left onto North Camino Murrival. In 600 feet, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, we're here.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
We're here. All right, we're back at Nancy's home. I'll just park here. All right, we're here. I'm gonna go see what's up. Feds everywhere. Feds everywhere. Tense. All right, let's see. Get your energy drink. We're off. We're like, go. Nah, mobile Starlink sucks. Feds everywhere. Now the reception gets better out here as soon as we get close to the house. FBI. FBI. FBI at the scene right here. They're at the scene. They're here. They're here. FBI's here. Go grab my tripod.
Well, there hasn't been crime.
FBI's here. Tripod time. All right. FBI's here. They're here.
A lot of neighbors thought showing up, leaving flowers, and some neighbors have started tying yellow ribbons around the trees kind of along the road here. Just as a show of support for the Guthrie family. But definitely
All right, these are FBI vehicles here.
as so many calls out.
Let's see.
Manic feds, FBI investigators in the county are really following up on any and all leads. And it's not really a case now being formed for this investigation. We're about to be live
So these two vehicles are here. And then you have a deputy here. Right there. Let me see if I can get a better position. See what's going on down here. People said there's a tent. There's a tent. Yep, there's a tent. Tent in the front. I'm gonna go to the tent. I like the tent. There's a tent. Put a tent. That's interesting. There's a tent. There's a tent. There's a tent. Tent.
Right at the foot of the building, like almost where the tiles would have been, or where the rails would have been on the ground when she led, but you're talking 12 days later. It's a little late, I would think, to be, but then again, I'm not an expert on lead, and maybe they can pull something from it, I don't know. But we know he was touching those flowers, that he was using to try to block the camera. You can still hear them working at the front door, so they're not inside the house, they're right at the front door of the house. That's not like some tools right there. Maybe they're removing something. But whatever it is, they're taking something off the front of the house. Because they came in with a big bag. One guy had a bag on his back. And I believe there were tools in that bag. And that big bag that the two officers were carrying was the tent that we see now. You know, and as crews come in, I think we're going to see more and more of the FBI showing up at this house to investigate. Yeah, the tenants set up so they can block the front door. There's 4 or 5 of them inside the tent, but most of them are in the doorway to the house. Like I said, before they had the sides of the tent, I was standing over here and I was doing here with my camera, and you could see them down on the ground.
All right, so we're just gonna keep it here.
Trying to match DNA to the glove, maybe.
I can hear things going on inside that tent. There's things going on inside that tent.
But whatever they're taking from that doorway, they don't want the media to see it. You know, so there has to be something important to this case that they want to keep it private. And we've seen the forensic team out here last night at 4:30 searching the area with flashlights. So, and then yesterday the FBI was out here and they were walking up and down this road here and looking for items that, you know, they wasn't looking for a bomb. They were looking for something that may have been discarded in the yard or in the ditch, or like if somebody was driving and they had threw it out the window, because they were going all up in the bushes and the wildlife and the trees out here. And looking for something. So I'm thinking something small, maybe the flashlight or maybe the camera itself. As G-code, they were looking for something. And there was still nothing like a bridge. They went all the way down to the end of the street and all the way back on both sides of the road. So whatever they find, I just hope it brings some judgment. They take people in that. We got coming out. We got 2 officers coming out. Okay, you can see, I just seen something, there's something on the ground that they have at the doorway. So there's a little crack right there. Just blow this up. Let that wind blow one more time. Oh, they closed it. They closed it. Too many people spinning.
Can I ask you a favor? Yeah.
Another one just came out. Another one just came out. Somebody said the tips when it circles makes sense now, right? So let's just pray to God it don't turn into a circle. Zoom in a bit. It's just a tent. You can't see anything. Trust me. If anything pops open, you can leave. I'm going to zoom in.
So they're coming out the side with boxes.
Over here?
Over there. I filmed some of it. So they're coming out like... and they're going in with some sort of crate stuff.
Yeah, we're all here.
That's what we know. See what's happening. All right, they're centered around the front of the house. They're centered around the front of the house.
Yeah, they're doing some type of testing, or they're trying to lift something off that front door. But like I said, when I seen them first, before they put the tent up, they were on the ground in the foyer to the front door. So maybe they're trying to pull something from the walkway, or they're messing with the bottom of the front door.
So they got some sort of boxes and equipment out of their trucks. They're back. They're back, folks. They're back.
So this is the second time we've seen activity out here today. Like I said, they were having forensics out here searching around in the yard, the flashlights in the dark. I don't know why they didn't just go for it in the daytime, but they did it at night. What are you going to find at night if they're looking for traces of blood on the ground, something like that? Footprint, door frame, it may be something like that. If they can grab a shoe print from that doorway. But you gotta remember, there's been a lot of police in and out of this house. There's been a lot of people that have been up to that door now. I would say that
They're here with equipment. I don't know if they're actually in the house, but I'm assuming they are, but they're focused here at this tent. Inside the tent. And you know that's where the blood was. That was the removal of the camera. The footage we seen of the unknown suspect going in. It's right here. Each and every day they keep. Alright, so as soon as there's a move or whatever like that, what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm just going to, let me make sure I'm not in the road here. I'm going to plant the camera here. I'm going to take my other camera, go around my I'm sorry? Can I take a picture of that? Who are you with? That's awesome. That's awesome. You're out here all the time. Folks, I'm going to show you something here. This was provided. This is some sort of looks like a ultrasound 4K mini kit. This is what they went in with. Ultrasound 4K mini kit. This was seen, a picture of it was in an agent's hand.
Yes. Well, actually, they took it. They took it.
So what does that kit? What does that kit do? An Ultra Studio 4K mini kit.
It is with my camera. I just sent it in through my thing.
Features USB,
Okay.
connecting a keyboard and mouse, charger. But why are they doing this now? Like all this now? Why wasn't it done days ago? That's the question, folks. Why wasn't this done days ago? So we just wait. We wait here.
Hey, can you hear me? Okay. Sorry about that. I had to hop off because there was some movement. Yes. Continued activity at the home. I went down to the right side for a second. There's just two vehicles, federal agents rolled in, and then there's the Pima County Sheriff who has been stationed out here each and every day, just out here monitoring. And you know, who knows what's going on in there, right there. And unclear if they're in the house. I've been looking in the windows to see if I can see any movement in the windows, but all the shades are down, blinds and shades, so.
even see them down on the ground.
I don't know.
So maybe if they're taking more samples and swabbing for DNA,
Sounds like you got like
the homes need to be locked out. Still, they've had, of course, sheriffs have not been 24/7 for the last, since I've been here, where we have day 3 or day 4. But before that, they would raise the house out to the family, before people were able to go up to the door. You know, we kept the shoppers down, really small.
This is what I was able to capture earlier when I was on the side. Share that. So again, people might have seen this in real time, but
Yeah, he had flowers in his hand and he was trying to block the door back in. We seen that kind of mixed in with the blood by the front door. But I don't think that's what it is.
equipment. Ultimately, they took whatever they got here and went into the tent. I'll make sure I don't get hit here. I'm kind of in the road. So I'm going to keep going back and forth between the driveways, and I'm going to plant this camera here, and I'm going to go over there with my camera, and if anything pops off over there, I'll film it and then share it with all of you. So they were... Here we go. Okay, we're at Nancy's home. They're back. They're back.
Yeah, all the experts, nothing about it messing up. I think even us armchair slaves realize that you shouldn't wait 12 days to do this, that some of these things could have been done day one. When you see people out there searching the yard 12 days later, you're thinking to yourself, why wasn't this done day one? Right? Does it take 12 days to get the people out here to do these types of things? When you got friends that in the middle of the night walking around the yard with flashlights, why have these whole area of this planet where rain, I mean every square inch, every rock turned over? Why is it 12 days? That's not a distraction.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, it's like you wait till the last minute to do things, and if the people, like I said, security people, sheriffs, everybody's been trained into the yard, and all this stuff you seen the sheriff walking around the corner of the house. So what if you step on a footprint? You know what I'm saying? Look, there's a footprint right in the garden.
What's
That's
right
about it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, what's at least called?
There's a footprint, there's a tire.
Oh, no. But
This yard should have been a park. There should have been a police pulled up in it. There should have been somebody walking through it. There should have been all the fringe crossing, the whole yard, in front of the house, inside the house. Should have been treated like a crime. Like I said, these six tire tractors. So there's no going to go out here and throw a hose, a mold, to see whose tire tractor it is, right? We can't go whose footprint is that because you clearly see like a footprint. We can't look at the front of the yard because you two are people are walking down the road. How do we know that this is what you're doing out here and not doing here? If somebody in a friend is around like that, we're not important. Now we don't know who that is. Have you finished the this should have been taken off, and it should have been every inch of it investigated, especially with it being such a high profile case. And that wasn't done. And I think a lot of experts that are seeing it in other places are starting to say, hey, I would have done things a little bit different. Even the sheriff said he thought it was a little too early to hand the property back over. What do you call it? Money quarterback? Maybe it's a little too late for this, maybe it's not. But just the outside looking in, it seems a little late. Thank you for hearing.
All right, no, nothing's going on the right side. I've been looking on the right side, and I've also been looking in the windows here. I have my other camera on me, so if anything's captured on the other side, I'll film it. But I'm trying to see if there's anything. Got all the blinds down. It's an SUV and a pickup truck on the right side. They're here, FBI. The question is, why now? Why are they doing this now? It's day 12. Great work on Minnesota. You were in Minnesota?
Yeah.
I know you are.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you were riding around with a couple of friends of mine.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I'm riding around with a whole lot of people.
Yeah. No, you do great work. You're always out there.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah,
I'm JLR.
JR?
JLR.
Okay, JLR. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just kind of getting into the swing of things.
Oh, they're leaving. Coming out. Let's go see. Go see. All right, we got something else going on.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
All right. Retrieved something in his hand. Back in the tent. He's going back in the tent. All right. Still popping. Still popping here. Still popping. What do you think, folks? I got a lot of sources that are feeding me information, so I appreciate that. Sending me things, what's going on. Investigators brought in a capture playback device. That's what appears to be happening here. A capture and playback device. It can capture HDMI or SDI video output from a laptop playing Nest footage, a smartphone mirrored in a monitor, a DVR, or intermediary system. They're getting embedded metadata and time codes. That appears to be the situation. Whoa.
Kevin. Is he around?
I haven't seen him.
He's been killing it. I can't believe all the stuff he's got. YouTube interviews.
Is it? Okay.
So if you want to know some of the details of what's going on X, I would say follow Chillinois, because Chillinois is one, watching the stream, but also scouring around to find out details about what's going on and posting in real time about the situation with possible theories and information and everything like that, facts and scenarios. So go check her out. She's on X. Possibilities of what's going on here, and then everyone makes their mind up and figures out what this could be, but it seems like it's metadata, which can uncover new clues on who the person is that did this crime here.
Yes, exactly. So, because I can hear, let me check to see if I can hear you fine. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. And I can hear you just fine. Let's try to do that, because I'm not going to do a shot for you guys, because we have a lot to show. So, let's try that.
How's it going, man?
Going, how are you?
Pretty good, thanks.
So it's unclear how long they're going to be here, what they're going to do next. But this comes early this morning. Investigators were back at this home early this morning. Forensics from Pima County, and they were also about a mile away down the road on Campbell, searching along the road early this morning before it was light. on this live stream, we took you to that location early this morning. Now agents are back here. So we got multiple, both investigators, right? Both agencies, Pima County and FBI, centered around this house. Rachel posts in a comment, Savannah just hired the private investigator yesterday. Said they're just starting and catching up. We're much more thorough. So I'm going to keep the camera planted here. I'm going to kind of go down the road a little bit with my other camera. If I catch anything, I'll share it with all of you. Boots on the ground, JLR investigates out here, Nancy Guthrie's home. Where is Nancy? JLR investigates boots on the ground.
You can get by without paper.
I did the other day. Now that they were doing it in digital, but quickly, sit on the other side. We go up to wash, go down there.
Oh, I see. Beautiful dog.
Thank you. She's a sweetheart.
Where investigators
Still here, folks. Nothing going on down there.
We shall make it. Yeah, can you back? Oh, yeah, yeah. So they have to send it.
Where are you from?
I'm from Philly.
There's some warm here for you.
Yes. Yes. That is it.
Thanks a lot.
All right, so we're just here. There's a tent up, folks. We're waiting to see what the FBI comes out with, what they're doing. Something is going on behind this tent, the front door of Nancy Guthrie's home. Equipment, digital equipment in there, front door. What is going on inside this tent? Will it reveal any new clues? to find out who this kidnapper is, who the mystery person is on that camera that was seen. The whole world is watching. Dogs, a lot of dogs. Yeah, investigators are inside. We're waiting. Just wait. I heard noise. I heard them. I heard them making noise, and so there could be some movement here. We wait. They don't want anyone to see what's going on. JLR, I looked up the scorpions from the other night, and they are the bark scorpion. They can kill. Please be safe. They looked to be the same color. Yeah, scorpions all out here. definitely seen scorpions in the road. Thank you for the heads up.
Not quite clear exactly, but a lot of people do so where it's there has been that's hard to the property, but not certain it was donated somewhere on Hey, it's not working. Oh, well. Way to start my day. Way to start my day. Did you do me a huge favor?
Sure. What do you need? Go ahead, I got you. The only thing I would do is probably going to move down if they move or whatever, but it ain't going to fix. I'm going to do a drive by here too. Yeah, go for it.
Did you go online?
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
Is that camera okay? Is that a camera okay there? I'm going to move over there. Report. Good. Just going to move back here. I like to be up there. That's here for now. Let's go move this over here. She wants to do her report. She said, "Can I just do my report?" And I'm going to honor that because the media here has been very nice. Till she's back, and then I'll move it back.
What's up with the tent?
We don't know.
Did the extra school?
Yes, ma'am. It's FBI. FBI. Are you a neighbor?
Yeah, just see what's going on there.
What do you think? What's going on? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Are you scared?
No,
No,
not yet.
not yet.
I still feel like, you know, there's something more specific to this than it just being random. But if it's random, then
What's the
that's
name of
going
your
to
dog?
change my mind. Lily and Ren.
Lily Ren.
Yeah.
No. Ren?
They're my security system.
That's your security system? No gun? You don't have a gun?
No, we did have a chat about it yesterday. So
Oh, you
see.
talked about it?
Yeah. So I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens here. I'm holding out that even though it's one way or another, it's a terrible outcome, whether it was targeted or not.
Yeah.
But if it's random, it makes a big difference for
I mean,
this
hey,
neighborhood.
I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but I mean, there's videos starting to come out, people creeping at people's properties and you know, sneaking around at night and stuff. I mean, I'm sure, how long you been living around here?
9 years.
9 years.
And it's like I live at the top of that cul-de-sac, so it's not, you'd have to really go up there
Yeah.
knowing you're going in there, or you're a delivery person that's lost.
Yeah.
Right? You know, you'd have to be going to visit someone there. It's not really a drive through.
Yeah, like nobody would really know.
Even here isn't. So I don't know. It is sounding a little bit more like it's something random that, you know, someone was watching her.
I
But
mean,
for
dude,
what?
I mean,
I still don't understand for what. Like, I don't know if there's anything of great value in her home. I
well,
mean,
nothing was taken.
Right. Well, I think that's what I'm thinking. They went in with the idea of taking something, and then something happened.
She
And they have
saw
to get
maybe
out of there fast.
She's a witness. But do you ever see like strange vehicles driving around
I
here?
see them all the time. There's construction up here. There's construction down there. There's always work trucks passing up and down here. Really never take any notice of them unless they're like parked randomly on the side of the road, and that I haven't seen or that I noticed. You know, I don't remember noticing some random people are talking about some white van, and I don't remember seeing it. I passed by her house the morning.
You didn't see no white van.
No, and I passed here at like 8 o'clock in the morning that she was missing, that they still didn't know. I didn't notice anything different about her home.
Did you know her?
Yeah, I've met her a few times at the mailbox, but that's the only time you don't really have the opportunity to, unless you knew her outside of here, because she didn't walk. I'm always walking around here. She knew people in the neighborhood. She's been here for a long time.
Yeah. Longer than you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, her kids grew up in this house.
So she knew a lot of people in the community, so I wouldn't have known her by that means. The only way I would have ever known her is just saying hello to her at the mailbox. And she always seemed very nice. People I knew that knew her said she was a lovely, is a lovely, wonderful person.
Did she have a cane or something
Yes.
with her? So she
Yeah.
walked.
She couldn't walk more. I mean, she would walk like this to the mailbox, like slowly, you know.
Scary.
So
I mean,
she
this is
couldn't
your-
walk very far to get to a car. Like it would have to been. That's why I'm curious as to whether there's cameras on the side of the house that they can't do the same searching in the. Even if they weren't on a cloud, can they not search those cameras to see did it pick up anything on that side? Because the doorbell doesn't show anything except out here.
I mean,
And he looked like he came in this way. And there's a lot.
well, that's what I was. I figured the person came in from the right.
Yeah.
Because you could tell the person walking kind of like
Yeah, he sort of
that
came
angle.
that way.
So that
But you
means
can see
it means
her-
there's no vehicle
her
parked here.
her driveway comes down the steps and then goes this way or that way.
Yeah.
So he would have had to come in either
Yes.
one of these ways.
So either he parked on the street or on the side there where there's FBI vehicles.
But there was supposedly a camera on her garage, so that should have been the house.
Yeah. You be safe. How are you feeling about the media out here? I mean, is it bothering you, or is it just you just?
I don't live right on the street, so I was just saying to my sister this morning, and I'm sitting at home, I wouldn't even know any of you were here until I walked down. Now, yesterday there was a traffic jam at the end of the road. Which
What was happening?
A traffic jam.
A traffic jam?
Coming out of my street, but it didn't. I mean, it cleared after a minute. It's unusual. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm glad that you guys are here covering it because it needs to be kept alive so it can get solved.
Yeah, I think that
You know,
puts a
if
lot
you-
of
if
pressure
you-
on investigators because normally a lot of this stuff happens around the country, and if it wasn't a famous person, no
Yes,
attention.
I know that. There was a man went missing up in the Ritz-Carlton hiking the other day. And
Yeah.
they did find him, unfortunately.
Yeah, they did have gliders up there looking for him and everything.
But he didn't get, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
people get upset about stuff like that around here, but it is what it is. You know? I mean, the minute her being, I didn't even know she's Savannah's mom. I've
You
lived
didn't
here
even
for
know?
9 years. I had no idea who she was related to until someone sent me a photo saying this is the lady that's missing, and Savannah was in the picture with her. And I was like, is that a relative of hers? And she said, it's her mom. It's like, what?
What's your name?
Shirley.
Shirley, JLR. Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank
I've
you.
heard
Be
of
safe.
you, all right. I have a good friend that follows you all day
Awesome.
long. and
Thank you.
Gives me your updates.
Thank you.
See ya.
Be safe. All right, neighbor. Did you hear her? She's walking her dog. She came over just to say hi, in a sense.
We'll be ready to rock and roll. Right now, I think the sheriff out here is
That guy was pretty hostile. Dude, that guy was screaming. Oh, look. Okay, we're on the move. We're on the move. Tent's coming down. 10 is on the move. Coming down. We're on the move. They're leaving. We're on the move. On the move. Ten is coming down, and investigators are leaving. Here's the tent. Bags, tent. There's the tent. There's the tent. Tent.
Gentlemen, can you tell us who you're with? Are you with the Sheriff's Department?
He had New Mexico plates. All right, he revved up his engine in the pickup truck. They're out. Stay with this. I'm going to stay with this. Agents are going to be leaving here. What did they get? Did they get any evidence? Did they uncover anything that can help find who this person is? They're leaving. I have to back up here.
Yeah, are you talking about the video recording that we actually got, or the
Alright, it's backing up.
request for new footage because they had been using the airplane? Back out. Yeah. I agree too.
Look at this. What's in here? Alright, FBI agents. Leaving investigators. Complete media frenzy out here. What do you think? What do you think? More evidence gathering. All right, so let's look at the house. Let's zoom in on the house and see if there's anything that is different. Do you see anything different?
So they were down on the ground. So you really can what they did.
Leave anything behind? Unclear exactly what they did. Now the question is, where are the agents going to be next? Find the camera right here. So I'm just gonna play it right here. Just for a second, folks, to regroup.
Algo de investigación esta mañana afuera de la residencia de Nancy Guthrie y dentro también. Esta mañana llegaron vehículos no marcados, detuvieron investigadores.
Nice. Yeah, good for you. Oh, yeah, they would sell very well. So, thank you. You too, babe.
Muy buenas tardes. Algo de movilización esta mañana en la residencia de Nancy Guthrie, 4 años, en el día 12, donde continúa su búsqueda. Investigadores llegaron esta mañana.
Dude, some neighbor came flying through in his truck and started honking at everybody. And he was raged. He was like, "Get out of the way!"
A las autoridades. Solo por una llamada se ha recibido después de que se revelaron estas imágenes.
I'm gonna go down here and position over here for a second. We'll try to evaluate what's going on. Thank you, everyone, for the support. What's going to happen next? What's going to happen next out here? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. It's just a complete media circus out here. FBI. Digital equipment. So I'm looking at monitor, see if they're going to any other location. The question is, why wasn't that 10 up on day one? Like, literally, why wasn't it up on day one? gonna just keep this here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the next.
That was so quick with the 10.
That was quick. It's
Yeah.
like clockwork.
Yeah,
They're pros. They know what they're doing.
they really are. That was so fast.
So that was like 2 minutes.
Yeah. But also, like, this, the whole time it was up, it was very, very fast, too.
Yeah, I wasn't here
Only
when
like
I wasn't here when they
an
put it up, but
It was about, like, a little over an hour.
yeah,
Not
I was
long.
over at the other house, and then my viewers were informing me, go over there, go over there.
Yeah.
The tent came up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Crazy. I'm Lee, by the way.
I'm JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who are you with?
CNN.
CNN. Okay, great. So, many people are saying, why wasn't this done day one?
Careful.
Day one.
You know, I'm not sure. I know a lot of like investigative stuff has been happening since day one, and it's common for them to keep going back to a crime scene to keep gathering whatever evidence they can. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have questions. I mean, I wish.
They were out here early this morning.
Yeah,
Really early. Like
What
2
time did you get
a.m.
out here today?
I'm sorry?
What time did you get out here today?
5.
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
I was here at 5 this morning. They were still here. And then they went that way, but I didn't know they were down the road on Campbell.
Okay.
So if you go out here, make a left, the road will take you to Campbell.
Yeah, and they were over there?
They were over there, right where this road meets Campbell. Well, it turns into a different road, but it was the same area where they found that black glove.
Oh, okay.
So it seems like investigators are focused on that Campbell.
Yeah. I mean, we
But
might head
it
over
looks
there
like
afterwards.
Campbell south, as if they feel like the person maybe went out that way, went left, and then went down Campbell.
Well, because I know when I was looking on my map earlier, did you see the alert that was sent out to the neighbors asking for video?
For the 11th.
Yeah, for the 11th and also for the 31st. And they
Yes.
said that there was a vehicle on Via Entrada.
Where are we at here?
So we're over here. Via Entrada is this road
Okay,
here.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
So, right. This is where they were at this morning.
Okay.
Go out here and go there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like, no, they don't. They do connect.
Yeah, it's
You
all
can-
interconnected.
Yeah.
It's-
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the car went that way, but I just thought that was interesting. Are you from this area?
it just looks like it's that way. Like
Yeah.
it seems like, because also I saw yesterday going out, if you pull that map, I could tell you exactly where they were yesterday, because I was covering them. I was doing it live. Where are we at here? Okay, so they were yesterday. They were, on that road. Yeah, because on that road, at some points, it splits,
Yeah.
and they were walking in the
Okay.
center there, looking. So, not for a body, but I think something was thrown out.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean, I think they're trying to find everything. they
Anything.
can.
Maybe
you-
cigarette, maybe.
Yeah. Are you from this area?
I'm from Florida.
From Florida? Oh, what part?
Tampa area.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I have a brother who lives in Ocala.
Town.
Yeah.
We had snow flurries last week.
Crazy. So crazy.
Never seen anything like it.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
Be safe.
You too.
CNN came over to say hello. Probably wanted to pick my brain, see what I know, so they can report. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, she's digging. That's what I'm saying. She's digging. She's like, what does this guy know? So then they can go, CNN is exclusively learned. Well, that's how reporters do. They go around and pick each other's brains and find out what they know and what they know. And it's a common tactic. Listen, I learned a lot of the stuff here. I learned off others. Again, it's like collective. It's one reporter might report something, and what we're doing on this channel is we're sharing all the reports. Like, I think it's a big thing that they were around here on the 11th asking neighbors about surveillance in the prime time hours, 9:30 to 11:30 on the 11th, and then also back asking people about surveillance on the morning of the 31st. All right, so people are talking about a new video. I'm going to look into this now. Let's see what we got. Law enforcement tells CNN the FBI is lasering on a man in a video who was both wearing and carrying backpacks around the same time of the kidnapping. TMZ is posting this video. Here, I'll share it. They go dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's that same one that we shared earlier. But wasn't this like 6 miles to the south? Backpacks. It's just crazy. People are creeping around here with backpacks, creeping around at night. So I'm getting rid of a backpack. What's going on? Why is somebody trying to get rid of a backpack? Why is he holding two backpacks? That was weird. So I'll play it again. New video of a man with a similar backpack was recorded just before Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. It's somebody with another backpack. It's just, that's weird. In this area. I don't know the location. But it's like, why is somebody having another backpack? What type of person is running around at night with two backpacks? Look. What in the heck is that all about? To me, it doesn't look like the same backpack, but this might have backpack gate. This might be backpack gate. Change of clothes, change of outfits. To me, it doesn't look like the same as the person seen on surveillance here at Nancy Guthrie's home. Because they're saying the backpack on the other guy is called a Ozark Trail Hiker from this guy. Ozark Trail Hiker backpack. That's what most media outlets have identified the backpack. The one we just saw doesn't look like the same backpack. Ozark Trail. Or maybe there's accomplices. There's going to be probably other people coming out. Probably people are searching their old Ring cameras and everything like that. It wouldn't shock me if they start finding people creeping around their own homes at night. And the report was 5 miles away. Now, 5 miles away, it's a significant distance. I mean, 5 miles away is pretty much like a distance from here to Annie and Tommaso's in a sense. I mean, it's quite vast. And as I reported when I first got here, on Oracle alone, you go 1 mile down the road from Annie and Tommaso's, nothing but homeless people with backpacks, shopping carts, people laying around on the road down there. It's just a lot of people out there. Could be anybody. There's a lot of homeless people. Like there's wanderers around here. This guy, however, does not look homeless. This one looks like definitely somebody on a mission. Like, this is creepy, scary. Like, this is... I can't believe they got the Carlos guy based off a tip. I cannot believe that they got Carlos based off someone saying, oh, it looks like Carlos. And then we're talking about the guy from Rio Rico. This looks nothing like Carlos. I mean, the guy has something dark here, some sort of mustache or goatee, but it's dark. Looks nothing like that Carlos guy. But yo, they still pull this guy out of his vehicle at a traffic stop and tear his house apart. Unless you feel like it looks like him. Some people might say it does. Some people say the eyes, his eyes.
Derrick, good morning. We saw investigators showing up here to the property right around
Two unmarked vehicles. And they set up a tent. They're saying Savannah Guthrie posts video after investigators set up white tent. So they say Fox is reporting that Savannah Guthrie has posted this video, but it's not like a plea or anything. It's like a photo of her mom and them as kids. They're saying while investigators were here, she posts a video.
Of Nancy Guthrie's front door. They were here for about an hour. Big question. We don't exactly know.
It looks like her and Savannah and Annie when they're kids. What do you think that's about? And now the 3 children. Savannah posted that at the exact same time authorities were here. That's what they're saying on our, I guess on our. What do you think's going on with that? Is there any timing to that or? Does she know where mom's gone? Michael Ruiz, Fox News, said AI enhanced versions of the surveillance video are meaningless. A lot of people have been zooming in and doing AI, and then it just makes the person look however you want it to look in a sense. JLR, send me your lunch order. Well, please don't send anything to the address here. I'm at the 5800 block, but I'm not. Don't send anything to Nancy's home. You ain't gonna get on the property anyway, because now the sheriffs are here. All right, let's see what else is being said here.
So I'll drop you off at the BK of Texas, and then I'll go to In-N-Out. Whatever is very.
It is 9:30 a.m. here. So a lot of activity. As we started out this live, you got Pima County out there, forensics out here in the field. Now you have FBI. What's next? Tent is down. The tent is gone. Tent is gone. That'd be the tent area. They're gone. Hey, how are you?
You got a good spot.
Yeah, it's okay.
And they're not kicking you out.
No, they're pretty. I don't think since they've been in there, they're not really caring if anyone's standing out here anymore in front of the house. But before, when they had both people perched, you could not stand out here.
Sure.
Whatever.
They took the tent down.
They took the tent down. So you've been here for days. Do you mind? You want to talk?
No, you know what? I got to go live in just a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk for a minute.
Okay.
Though.
All right. So I'm here with John
DePietro. Yep.
From New England.
Yes.
Out here. You've been out here for days
Yes.
covering. What's your take on the whole situation by your coverage and what your perspective is and what's going on?
In covering different scenes, what we're seeing right now, and I know there's always like second guessing, and there's no perfect investigation, but what you're seeing and people are seeing right now is, to me, this shows the FBI has really come in. The day here's what should have happened. And where should I be looking? Just straight ahead?
Yeah, you can just look straight ahead.
Here's what should have happened. This entire house should have had yellow tape around it. Annie's house should have had yellow tape around it the entire time. The front entrance all should have been a 10-up blocked off. I covered a missing persons case. They took over. This woman was last seen going into this house, and they got a proper search warrant. They found her blood in the house for a month. They had police in the driveway 24/7, and the entire property was a crime scene. So when the sheriff said, oh, you know, we took everything we needed to, and then they allowed people to go in, and then the media was up there and seeing the blood, like immediately I was like, you don't do that. So, but let's look at the FBI clearly has come in. Yesterday when we saw, you know, how they were, and you and I were both here, they're canvassing right here. So they're going through a checklist, and then they're saying, who went through the grounds? Like, all this stuff should have been done. And from you've probably heard the same thing, JLR. There was some resistance with the FBI coming in, and the sheriff didn't play ball. People need to understand law enforcement's very territorial, and that's also one of the problems. Not to go on a tangent here, but it's one of the problems with ICE is a lot of the police. It doesn't matter whether it's Minneapolis, but they consider that's their city. And in many ways, the way they can operate is they give people the impression we run this town. If that's upset, then they feel there's a problem. But just staying with this.
So you think that might have an element to the situation with, as far as the Pima County Sheriff saying, well, I don't want the feds coming in because of national,
they weren't cooperative.
like, hey,
they were in, but they weren't cooperative. That's what I've been told. And so, you know, if you remember one of the first press briefings, he said, I'm still waiting for these web companies or someone to get me back the information. Now, I can tell you that set off alarm bells. Feds that I knew were like, what? I covered the Brown shooting. I mean, when the FBI comes in, they have a lot of tools the local law enforcement doesn't have. They have, you know, they have satellite. They have so many different elements of cell towers, of cars that are bouncing off. People don't realize that, and we learned this in the Karen Reed case, but your car is actually a computer. So when you're riding along, it's setting off all kinds of signals. Those things can be traced. So the hesitancy, they've never handled a case like this. I don't think he knew exactly what he was dealing with, but they were not exactly, you know, you saw it the other day when the sheriff was in front and they had the pizza delivery up there. Now, that guy never should have been got up on the property. And after that happened, I know they put something out. We shouldn't have to tell people not to deliver a pizza, but I said to him, are you sure that's a pizza guy? Because the Daily Mail, I mean, they tap phones over in the UK, right? They break into people's voicemails. So the idea that could have been some YouTuber saying, yeah, I'm a Domino's guy, and go right up to the house and film it all like that. But just getting back to where we are today, what they need to, this tells me they're starting once again at ground zero. This is, let's go back, and you're seeing the grid search, and they literally are covering every piece of ground. I also want to mention about the black gloves. Now, I know that's still, we're not sure about the black gloves.
Which was found about a mile that way.
Yes. But what people should understand, and I don't hear people saying this, but I'm in other parts of Tucson where you see homeless and you see some trash. Most people, you know, different parts of your neighborhood, you may see some rubbish and trash. This place is pristine. This place is immaculate. If you notice the Catalina Foothills, where they found that, because I was over there, you don't see any homeless. I don't see any rubbish. We see all these people walking around. It's a very healthy, active community. You don't see people throwing stuff. This is, you know, this area is a little earthy, crunchy, but they're very conscious of the environment. That's why they don't have the street lights. So my point is, in other cities and towns where maybe someone says they find a hat or a shirt or gloves or sneakers, you would say, well, it could be a homeless person or somebody just threw something out the window. I don't find that around here. I don't even see I don't find any litter. So that's where the gloves to me really stands out, because it's not as if, you know, there's some sections when you go downtown Tucson, like where the convention center is, you know, you'll see a homeless encampment, you'll see other parts. I was in Vail the other night chasing down that to Rio Rico. You know, it's a little more off the beaten path to see that. You don't see that around here.
But let me just touch on the gloves. And I was sharing. the gloves found on the road.
Yes.
Prestige area, pristine area.
Yeah. This area
Happened a day after the guy's image got revealed.
True.
Right.
True. It could have been someone planted it. It could have been.
My take is,
Or
why
you're-
wasn't these gloves noticed a week prior? You know, because you
that's
think
on
about
a
a crime,
checklist. They go through
but
the
at the
checklist.
same time, people, you know,
It could have been. Somebody could have just gone and thrown it up there, and it's a prank, and we're going to see a video later about that.
but they're definitely going to analyze these things because they took it 100%
Yeah.
seriously, and they
And
should.
As Nancy Grace said, you know, I could see if somebody's really hot and nervous, right after you do this, you peel them off because you're just like, you got to be freaking out. So, but to come back to this, I want people to also understand that JLR, I think you'll appreciate this, what it would have taken to, I mean, I was here the early morning. We were both here when I was live on Court TV, and it was pitch black in the morning. I'm willing to bet there's no one on the road.
No way.
And you don't walk around here, by the way. I don't know if I fell into one of those cactuses. Those things are like porcupines. So you're not walking. You have to know where you are. I think the biggest hindrance right now is they're trying to figure out what vehicle did that individual use to get up here. So, because in the Northeast, they're very reliant on where they can ping phones. With Brown University, once they got a plate, they have these flock cameras. And every time you ride by, it's a street light, red light, there's a camera and it's zapping every license plate that goes by. Once they could determine the plate, and it was a Florida plate with Brown University, then they jump into action. Then they contact the car rentals and they had the make and the model, and it went very quickly. Right now, I think what they're most frustrated on is they can't determine the vehicle. How did that person get here? Now, you could have walked from somewhere and parked it. You're not going to run into someone, but then how did they get her out of here? That's the part that I think they find very puzzling is how, okay, we got Nancy, we come out of the house, now what?
Here's my take on that. So the surveillance footage before the camera's disabled, and they were able to determine.
Yes.
It appears the individual is coming from the right side of the house. So if you're facing the house, coming from the right side. Reason being, because of the driveway being circular, you do not see a vehicle in that thing.
Yep.
Now, on the right side of the house, the driveway does extend to the back to the garage.
Yes.
But it appears like the person was walking on an angle.
Yes.
So the vehicle had to be either on the right of the house if you're facing it, either on the road or there. But it's a possibility, get Nancy out, someone brings the vehicle at that point because the cameras are then disabled.
Yes.
Because
that
the blood,
makes more sense. Good
the
point.
blood
point.
is only there. It's not like there's blood going down. They didn't detect blood going down to the road, only out there. Maybe whoever he's coordinating with somebody, maybe another vehicle, maybe brings a vehicle from the side, brings
But
it up.
again, then how do they not have that vehicle? So I gotta jump. We'll do this.
No, I
again.
appreciate your time. Thank you for your
Now,
insight.
one
You've been
other-
here. We always want to hear
we
people's
have.
perspectives.
You know,
that are
something
here.
else though. I don't know about you. The circular driveway that goes right up, and you give me the idea. I think I'm gonna do my show from right here. I don't understand why they're doing the whole thing with the garage and the garage door opener, unless maybe that's just there's an easy, you go into the mudroom. But like that to me, look how easy that would be. You get out and you're basically right inside your front door. So I don't know. I mean, did you see the angle? Like if you go back and then drop her for the garage, it's a little bit at an odd angle. I think it would be easier you just drop and then circle around like that. I still don't know what to make of that.
And think about this: if the person did come from the right side and they retrieved the vehicle and pulled up, the vehicle is probably going that way. I couldn't see somebody pulling out and going back this way because the question is what direction now.
But I even mean when the family member dropped her off. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
understand the garage. Why not just come right here to circular driveway?
Maybe, some people go through the garage for
Sure.
whatever reason. I mean, some people have a garage. Maybe she said, I need to get something in my car or something beforehand, or something like that.
I'm going to be back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I
back.
appreciate
This
your
is great,
insight. Thank
though.
you.
You guys follow him. He's unbelievable.
Follow
He's
him too.
everywhere.
Thank you. All right, his name's John, and he's from New England. He's been out here for days, so we wanted to pick his brain a little bit, get his take on how he feels about the situation, his insight. Always want to hear from people. I personally think, okay, we got that. We got more Pima County Sheriff people here. More sheriff has arrived. Another sheriff has arrived. Pima County sheriffs have arrived. Shift change. All right, I was just informed, check out the mount on the Ring camera at the house could be gone. So I'm gonna put this camera here, this tripod, and go check it out and see. So I was just informed the mount on the Ring, remember, because the camera was taken, but the mount was there. The mount would be gone. It's hard to zoom in on this live like that. The mount could be gone, so. All right, looks like this is a shift change happening here. Looks like a shift change. But this one has 2 deputies. Delivery. I'm gonna make sure everything's clear so people can.
Hey guys, I don't care if you guys don't do all this shenanigans, but make a hole through here so they can get deliveries, right? If they run over your cords, that's going to be on you guys. Okay?
Thank you.
He said he doesn't care what you do, your shenanigans. I don't care what you do with your shenanigans. That's what he said. He said shenanigans, didn't he? Shenanigans. All right, so he's gonna park out here. Just kind of like monitoring.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go down here. It looks like I don't know who came here. I'm gonna go over here and plant the camera in the shade. Just keep it here.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
So he moved you back. No. I could go up there if I want.
They're good for.
I mean, 2 other ones.
I'm gonna buy one. I don't want to spend that much. I'll spend about 6 or 7. Maybe I should travel. Oh yeah, of course.
number one favorite way to protest randomization.
Oh, that's it.
Nothing, yeah.
Sheriff's kind of just like smiling and laughing. Go down here a little. Did he just told somebody to get off the property? No, go back here. Go back here. Go back here. Somebody was over there walking on the property. And he's like, get off the property. But they were, so we're just gonna keep it here. See what's happening here. I gotta go make a phone call. I'll be right back. Continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Alternative facts.
Yo. Oh.
Look at this. This came from Fox News Digital. It looks like something that determined someone's height with the situation right there. Like Fox News Digital with the height. Gotcha. All right, so he's telling me to move on to the other side.
I turned it. Yes.
They don't want anybody on this side of the road. All right, so we're gonna position ourselves right here. But he doesn't want anybody on the side of the road.
Oh, I just want to see this network of also.
I was literally standing on the road. Some of them come and don't care if you're like out there on the road in front of the house, but others don't won't even let you even take any pictures or stand in front of the house, period. You got to be on the right side of the road. I gotta make a phone call. But it looked like they had a chart determining a height chart, like a height chart, maybe trying to get a height of this suspect.
You can even throw it on there. First thing I did was get the car, and then I parked it, and then I get to the carousel.
Again, this is what they came. This is coming from Fox Digital. Agent had height, probably proximity of where the camera is, that determined the height of the suspect. Backpack guy looks like he was handing off a backpack to someone who should have been on the other side of the wall. It was almost like a group of people doing some sort of craziness. KD7 Cat, thank you. KD7 Cat, thank you. I moved for a second. I was like, what is freezing up for? All right. I like this spot right here. I'm gonna go right here. I like that.
Feeling that you're like
So crazy.
Did you know everyone's situation? Like while you were in
No,
this?
no,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
No, just like, yeah, you can want to speculate, you know, but. Oh, look at the dogs.
The dogs here. This is so crazy. There's
The neighbors.
some of them have been nice. They've been very nice.
This one needs a
Just
little
one.
bit.
Oh. They're so excited. Okay, everything is not working.
I did a video of all the movie. It's crazy. Okay, stop. That's just this side. I wonder what the other side looks like.
what would? $100.
Have it all out. It's overheating maybe. Especially if you're like multitasking.
She's used to it. Okay, put that under here. Maybe if I put it under a leather jacket, that'll help. Oh, another sheriff truck.
Has it disrupted your ability to do things like go to the grocery store?
Oh, is it my street? Oh my god.
Got it. Yeah.
Do you guys know Nick from the agency Phoenix?
Like, I don't know.
Do you know his last name?
Slade.
Slade.
C-I-L-E-D.
Dang.
I know he's
Did he really?
well, no, I'm not actually like that. I'm just fiercely loyal to
Yeah.
someone, like,
As you should be, right?
yeah, exactly. We're a team. Can you spell it again? I can't.
Yeah, please. Maybe just not service. Okay, I don't mind. Is service kind of finicky down here? Maybe?
Yes.
It wasn't connecting to
What happens if you don't have service? Will it just fall out of the sky?
it'll land wherever.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least it lands.
Dude, but it's a pain in the ass because like I've had it happen before where I lose connection and it's like over a desert and it decides to land.
You have to
I'm like,
go find
oh
it.
yeah. I have to go find it.
I'm not gonna walk the cat today.
You,
I know. I know.
What time is it? We're leaving at the same time, right?
Yeah, well, I can't leave till Mulder shows up, and he always is like 15 or 30 minutes late, so he has to stop at a gas station.
That's typical of him.
I care about my job. I just also want to get paid for it.
I just got promoted, yay. But,
Oh my gosh.
thank you. But no more overtime.
Hell yeah.
Are you salaried now?
Yes.
Congrats, but I'm sorry.
Literally,
Hell
though, right?
yeah, but
Because here's the thing. Like, these work trips
yeah.
used to pay for my vacations because I'm working 18, 19-hour days.
Right.
Now I get to work 18, 19-hour days for free.
And they're like, you're like, it's part of your job.
I know.
I'm like, oh.
What's your title now?
Segment producer. I was an associate.
But now,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. At the end of last year. But again, it was like bittersweet because I'm like, oh my god, I've been traveling, like for these long stories. I do like a lot of sports, like mechanics, video.
Oh, no way.
That's crazy. Video. I've been going to Milan next week.
Wow. That's pretty great.
It's my first time to Italy, and then I'm doing Paris and London after with my friends. My first time to all three places. So, it'll be fun. Right? Seriously. I know. But for example, when I'm doing March Madness, instead of Women's Final Fours in Phoenix.
Which, by the way, Arizona is the game that I started sports betting.
Did you really?
They lost their first game recently,
Oh my god. So I'm like, alright, I'll be out here for work. I might as well just go to LA and see some friends because it's what, an hour flight or something?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like low-key like vacation weather though.
Oh. Yeah, but we have not gotten winter. We got winter like 2 days.
How cold did it get?
It gets down to 50 maybe?
Or for like a news source version?
I think the lowest it got was 50. Maybe 40.
No, it did get down to below 50. It always happens right before sunrise when I'm outside.
Oh yeah, because you're the morning reporter.
Oh yeah, what do you, are you a morning reporter?
Yes. Not today though.
Not today. So what are your hours usually?
Well, technically 4 a.m. to noon,
Okay.
but normally it's like 2 to 4. 2 a.m.
Oh.
I don't have to do that.
Are you hourly or no?
Hourly,
Okay.
yeah. But no. I get paid for 8 hours. Like, you don't have to do that. I'm hoping that eventually...
Who owns you guys?
Me. Scripts.
Oh, okay. Oh, Scripts is a big... It's big actually because like I think they own... Yeah. I was just like... Yeah. Do they have to add medical record code, would you say? No. Yeah.
So, not really that clear code, more just like, you need to make
Oh my God.
I promise I know it's the but it's not,
No, that's one thing with GMA is like you do have like some more creative flexibility than most, but yeah. But I think being a network, being a local person hospital,
you're like, I don't know.
I feel like maybe like there's more people that are like over you and stuff. You know, like more of a hierarchy.
Fair,
So like I'm sure like you maybe just have one boss or something. Oh, do you have it?
I don't, okay.
So reporter, you report to the news director, right, or no?
I report to our executive reporter.
So reporters report to another reporter.
Okay, I'll let you know.
No.
But
Okay, it's like a desk job type thing.
All right, I had to move the camera. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this side over here. I had to go check on something to make a phone call.
Yes, I can hear you. I didn't know your number, so I called on Telegram here. I'm doing okay. In the middle of the desert.
All right, so we're waiting. What happens next? What's happening here? Let's see exactly what's going on. Maybe see what happens next. Let's see if there's any activity at Annie and Tommaso's home.
Did you go do it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. You guys were worried?
No, we were just gonna let you know that we were coming back and going through there.
In case you needed our assistance, we weren't sure where you were in the packing up phase.
That's why I love working with you guys. You guys are beautiful.
I'm gonna...
Except she's always
Yeah.
Always.
Did Devin go get his? Is he going to get his
I
car?
don't know. I'm bringing this up to his car. I don't know if he's getting it yet.
Okay.
It's okay. Whatever he needs. We're having a good time here. Everyone's good. Yeah, but it's still in the 60s, can you believe it? It's sun. Feels incredible. Feels like it's hotter. What is going on?
I'm gonna send it. Tessa, Patrick, David.
David, I think. Yeah. Tessa might be done for the day. But Patrick and David.
Oh, he's on vacation.
Patrick.
All right, so I'm trying to see what's happening anywhere else right now, if they're doing a search or anything. So keep me informed. If you find out something in the chat, please keep me informed. Continuous coverage of kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. Where is she? Day 12, folks. A lot of activity over here at the Guthrie home.
I don't want to wrap up today.
We kind of use this as a media staging ground. Somebody that parked onto Nancy's property. What's going on here? What's going on here? This dude just like parked their vehicle on the property. Dude, we got a Tesla coming down the road. A Cybertruck. We got Cybertrucks.
Oh, wait.
A Cybertruck. This person pulled right up onto Nancy's yard. I don't know if that's easement. That's more than easement. What do you think? Is that under her? I mean, that once you go past a mailbox, what the heck is going on? How are you? Got the Cybertruck coming. It's crazy stuff. Cybertruck trying to get through. You only can go like one way, like because there's so many people here, 2 cars can't go side by side. So the Cybertruck is reversing.
I don't know. That's what I mean. Should we find out where he is?
Where'd the Cybertruck go?
Are you applying to marry?
The Cybertruck went back the other way. Okay, the drone coverage and everything. Yeah, Cybertruck went back the other way. Thought that was interesting.
Especially because like I like the corner, but even from the corner, I mean the house is there, and I'd rather be able to see the driveway. I couldn't get in. That's what I'm saying. I know you couldn't, but if you
I would have been past it, then I would have had it on the street.
Yeah, but I'm saying for tomorrow, if you have the option to get car spots, so that you say one foot down, a little further down, or the corner, get the I'd rather have 2 spots like back to back on this.
I can't get a shot. What are you okay with? really don't see the house at all. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's because the agent's supposed to be close. If you could have parked on that side down there, because they're set up over there. Yeah. So I mean, I don't want to
66
give
going
up
up
shot.
to
What do you wanna
76.
do?
So the
I'd
temperature's
like
not going to get that much hotter.
Really, if you're in the third or fourth spot, you're not a.
Well, it's not for me. It's for when the network gets here. It's about
JLR,
getting
Chris
them
McDonald
as
wants you to
far as
go
they
check
can.
out the compound to see if
I don't
Annie's
care
car is
about
still
that.
there.
No, no,
As of
Well, if we go over
days
there,
ago, it was not. I looked. I looked on
If they're
last
right in front
Friday.
of you, like if it's two parallel spots.
Also the FBI lot too. Now, the impound lot at Pima County has garages and different things there, but I have not seen the vehicle, any of the vehicles centered around this case.
Yeah.
I went there last week,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking
if
for
he would
tomorrow.
move, well,
but
you
you know,
sleeping and not
who knows where it's at?
ask him to back up a little bit because of his room. But he might have been able to get two cars.
Something
So you
like
see
that
how I
would
pulled
work.
up? See how I pulled up on his bumper?
Yeah, yeah.
I pulled up right up against him. I don't think he won't even wake up and talk to him.
Oh, he didn't even wake up?
You guys want to go just go over there and see what's going on at Annie and Tommaso's?
Because it was quiet. You know, except for them. They were all set up already. So they must have been here. And
You want to go see what the scene looks like over there, or should we stay here?
I got here.
Yeah, no, yeah. Stay here. I mean, we got two spots. I mean, they're all 10 minutes apart. If something pops off, either or.
Locals.
3:30 local.
I was here before.
Yeah,
We'll sit here for a bit. Just see if anything else happens here.
This thing's killing me with my phone. I can't change my phone to New York time. I'm looking up the.
Again, this is the report that was coming out yesterday. Lots of flowers.
I don't have the option. They took it away from me. I'm going to go to the. See if I can have it change. That option.
Flowers. Yellow flowers. People are coming. Symbol of hope.
Like I was telling you, when I travel, I live on Eastern Road. I don't just
Bunch of flowers on the mailbox. And now ribbons in the trees.
Hey, Devin. Okay, all right, cool. Yep. Hey, Ricky. They're here.
Wait, where? Back? Okay. Do you think it's open?
So I'll move your tripod out, and then he can.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep.
Can he pull in
They all
here?
got like a clockwork operation
Yeah,
going.
exactly. This is primo.
This is prime real estate here when it comes to this case. I got a chopper. CNN got front row.
Hi, how are you doing? Seeing you, it's been a while.
I know. Sounds different, I feel like.
Yeah.
Or maybe, I don't think I saw you in Texas.
I was there.
I don't know, barely ran
You
into
were
the
there?
window.
Okay.
Yeah. How's it
Okay.
going?
Good.
Yeah?
Minus one.
Hey, Ricky, he's waiting.
Yeah.
It's this guy right here.
Jay is just your booth guy, something happened, whatever.
That'll do what we just did.
Yeah.
There's no reason here. Part of our game, but you'll just have to play with. And Jay is also free too, so we can wobble depending on what happens. How it breaks.
CNN swapping vehicles, swapping spots. Look, so CNN has a crew where they have a SUV planted here. They left, and then they're swapping. Shows their operation, CNN's operation.
Both cars.
There just wasn't anything else. Yeah. We were hoping this second camera would get. Are you Joel?
Yes.
I'm Joel.
Hey.
How you doing?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's every day. It's just kind of.
Joel. Joel. Rudy, nice to meet you. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
When we were in Michigan, I put like the mosquito on our beer, like on the back of like a Buffalo Wild Wings bag. I was like, see that?
Yeah. If you need to, please call.
Yeah. And that was so embarrassed. It's like, this is so dumb. Because like CBS has like placards.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
And it works. The next day we had our spot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just surprised that you put CNN here, some local like not even a local, like just some guy.
Yeah. I was like, so nice. They were like, come on, I'm talking.
Chopper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Like
chopper.
Yeah.
Military chopper.
When we first got here, there was like a whole. Yeah, but like it's almost like right here, two nights at the level, and finally I was like,
Some choppers. I said military. I'm not sure. I didn't check on Flight Radar 24. Let's see what type of chopper that was.
Yeah, mine has too.
Yeah.
Weird.
But it's easy.
Yeah. Couldn't be closer to this. Yeah.
There's that Italian restaurant.
It's weird that chopper didn't come up on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, it's really, really good.
Chopper didn't even come up.
Anyway, we'll try to, we'll do our
Could
best
that be?
to get
Military, probably military.
that's what we can do. Ricky and I were talking about it.
Not on radar.
I want to try and get back here. I said, you can prioritize getting
Not on radar.
space that you block off, like, even if it's maybe like a couple of cars down.
Yeah, that's what we do. It is actually, we use like an extension cord long, right?
Right.
Cars down, right. That works. Cars down.
All right.
Because like you can't go all the way back. It's plug in.
Because it's not like one of the custom built ones. That this is because it's a rental. It's different than the one you guys have for your crew.
And as you know, like if the starlight goes down, you go down. Like the shot goes, and it also goes down to like hook up. So it's just a whole. Were you guys able to get out? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
we're fine. But,
It's just, I mean, this is how low and think of what happened. We were trying to find a parking spot over there. Oh, that was way.
We saw a bunch of electrics on the street when we were down the street and we were driving.
What the heck is this? What the heck's going on here? Just pulled in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. Who's this? Who's this? What is going on here? Oh, they don't know. They just parked in front of the house here. They were just gonna bark.
All right, you ready, Lee?
Thought I don't know. Somebody else pulled up, I guess.
Okay, take care.
All right,
we'll
try
see you
again tomorrow.
Okay,
All right.
Nice
to meet you. See you around.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Yeah.
All right, we're kind of using this as a staging ground here. We are using this as a staging ground. I say we switch up and go over to, we'll just keep the stream going and we'll go over to Tommaso and Annie's and see what's going on over there. We can always come back here if something pops off. Because it's pretty empty around here right now. Well, not empty, but it's going on a drive. Yeah, shall we? We're going on a drive. Let's just see what's going on. You guys want to see a change of scenery? All right, let's go. Who's riding shotgun? Dude, I parked so far. Look how far I parked. Because there's so much there. I parked all the way down there. Like the third from the last. Holy smokes, more flowers have arrived. What is this? A rose? Yellow flowers. Yellow. A lot of flowers. Alright, yeah, let's go. Go for a drive. See what's happening over there. We can go vice versa. We can go back and forth. We'll do our thing. This was a neighbor's house yesterday. I filmed some guy pulling up with Colorado plates here, and he had long hair, and he literally was loading his entire vehicle up with boxes, and he left. I think this is just a neighbor that just wants to get out of town, specifically get away. You too. Take care. Thank you. CNN Lee says, good to meet you. Going to Annie and Tommaso's home. See what's going on. Still don't know how to get there from here without GPS. I should know that by now. All right, so I don't know if the image here gets a little grainy because I'm farther away, but
Stand by. We're going to leave here in about 2 minutes. Here we go. Ready to go? Oh, I don't need another mission. 2 minutes. All right, we're ready. We're off. I'm going to Tommaso's and Annie's home. We'll keep going back and forth. We'll keep seeing what's going on. Now, if anything pops off here again, please share in the chat. We will come back. We will definitely come back. All right. Roll out. Let's roll out. Let's move this. Not as hot today as yesterday. Tomorrow the equipment will be great because it's only going to be in the 60s tomorrow. It's going to be cold for the starting into next week. We are 11 minutes out. I have to let this car go. Dude, it's like there's like only one lane. Giant truck ahead. There's so many vehicles here. There are more and more. See, there's just as much media as here as before. Do the neighborhoods. To the left, it's to the right. Holy smokes. All over the place. Okay, thank you. What's your name?
Chrissy.
Chrissy?
And
Chrissy and Nicole, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. So we got some armchair sleuths, Chrissy and Nicole, in a van that just arrived. Yeah, it was bad reception right there at that spot. We got some armchair detectives here, Chrissy and Nicole, in a van. They just said hi. So people are coming from all around the country. All right, making a left. We're on our way to Tommaso's and Annie's. Annie and Tommaso. I say Tommaso like Tommaso. He could be 100% innocent, folks. Tommaso could be 100% innocent. The lady spoke yesterday and said people at the school are rallying behind Tommaso at the basis school. Tommaso. Also, we're going to scour around and see if there's any FBI agents around. FBI agents. Where is Nancy? So up here is a church and a school, and then we're going to make a left. Annie and Tommaso's home. Thank you for that comment, Martinez 0926. Thank you, very grateful. Thank you for everyone. If I missed your comment, I truly apologize. We have the fastest chat on the internet, the most lively chat on the internet. Everyone wants to know what happened to Nancy. Everyone is piling in to just see the latest of what's going on. Everyone is fascinated with this case, curious about this case. They want answers. They want to know what's next. They want to see what's going on at the ground. They want to see what investigators are up to. We're covering it all. Talking to people on the ground, getting neighbors' perspective, other media journalists' perspective, people's perspective. We've interviewed many people. We will continue to do so. We'll continue to stay out here as long as we need to be. Let's hope and pray that Nancy gets found today, now, as we're watching. Let's get the breaking news. Someone got to break the news. If someone is going to break the news about Nancy, I predict it will be NBC. Savannah will let NBC know. Her network will get the big breaking scoop. Tommaso Cioni. Many people have him under a cloud of suspicion. Is he under investigation?
News Nation did their report, and I was standing in the back of her when she was doing her report with the tent. Red sweatshirt. JLR got red, bright red today. No black sweatshirt. One guy asked me, he said, "Is that all you wear is media attire?" I said, "Yep. Media shirts, sweatshirts, media hats, media. Even when I'm not working, because you never know where you have to pull out the camera. In the media business, you got to be on 24-hour standby media. All right, so we are approaching Oracle, a road of interest in this case. Investigators going business to business on Oracle, asking about surveillance. Oracle. Oracle. Asking about the surveillance. Where is Nancy? All right, making a left. Oracle Road. That's right, Oracle Road. It says Oracle Road right there. Oracle.
As opposed to every other abduction, right? Or what about all the missing children who are out there? This case, I've also gotten a lot of questions. Hey, why is the media so focused on this as opposed to every other abduction, right? Or what about all the missing children who are out there? This case is entirely unique. First of all, Savannah Guthrie is a very well-liked outward-facing journalist. She has gone on her social media multiple times to talk about this case. This is an 84-year-old who was taken from her home in the middle of the night, virtually without a trace, with very little to go on. We are now in day 12 of this investigation. So I know earlier today, Marky asked one of the experts that she had on Morning in America, you know, this glove was sitting out there for 12 days. What's the likelihood that you can actually glean DNA evidence from that glove, right? Great question, but they said there is a way to do this. Additionally, with that video, 10 days, you know, it took so long to get that video. They did not have a subscription, so they had to comb through everything. That video, or whoever's coming in, it just, you know, takes the place of the old video. So they probably were searching through trash files of videos that had been discarded because she didn't pay for the subscription. So they're really doing a lot of work behind the scenes. What's interesting as well in this case is that we're not getting those constant updates anymore. The sheriff came out, he said things very quickly, then backtracked, and we're hearing very little from the FBI, Marnie.
Jessica, to the point, and I have to make note of this, that, you know, why aren't other missing person cases covered? I mean, this one is high profile and it is unique because of all of the circumstances, but News Nation for the last 5 years has covered a missing person case, and those are cases that don't often get enough media attention. We do one a week in our ongoing missing series, so I think every missing person is important and matters, and that's why we continue to make that a priority here. On the detained person, I want to get your thoughts on any information coming from police as to why they took that man into custody, what he has to do with anything, and why they then released him. Is he clear?
Yeah, great point. And no, he's not necessarily clear, but at this point they didn't have enough to hold him, right? But something had to have led them to him. He's an hour away, Rio Rico, close. In half a mile, turn right after Circle K. He says, I'm just a delivery person. Okay, but was he up here in this area? What led them to that man specifically? And they had to have enough information that they were able to obtain a warrant and go into the house, and not just into the house, but busted the door down of the house. So clearly something led to them. But again, we're not hearing more about it. Okay, this isn't the person who's now been released, but did he give them some sort of information that we're not hearing at this point? Everything is being held incredibly close to the vest as this investigation.
After Circle K, turn right onto West Los Lomitas Road.
constantly highlight these people or weekly, that have gone missing. Marnie, I'm curious.
In 800 feet, continue straight onto West Ternero Street.
I had to turn my GPS off now, so we know where we're at. Yeah, it was the News Nation report we were listening to. Almost at Tommaso's home, Annie's home, Tommaso's home. This is another key focal point of this investigation. Gonna look around, see if any FBI go around the neighborhoods today. Matter of fact, before I go up to his house, I'm gonna go into the neighborhoods, see if I see anything. So you make a left here, but we'll go from around the other area here. Let's see. Somebody's following me. Here, let me pass and see if they pass. Someone was following me. Behind me. Utah plates. Dude, they were on me all the way on like 2-3 blocks away, like, or all the way up on Oracle. And right behind me, I'm like, somebody following me? Maybe the FBI's tailing me. Utah plates. Trash. Here's another thing around this neighborhood. Let's talk about the trash. When does the trash get picked up? What days? And could have anything linked in this case be disposed of in the garbage or dumpsters around any of these homes or in this neighborhood? Trash. This is the neighborhood. FBI was going door to door, along with the Pima County Sheriff deputies, asking people questions about their yards, video, if they see anything suspicious, consenting to searches. All right, here's this Utah vehicle, right in front of me, Utah plates. Now it's just sitting there. Who is this person? I'm prepared. Somebody here. This is the person that's been behind me. Looks like a journalist. Go up here, see if that person's following me. No, they went the other way. A lot of rentals around here. Oh, speaking of rental, I have to extend my rental tonight. So investigators were also on this block here too. This is as far as they went that I've seen, all around here, looking for any information centered around Nancy, all around here. Hey, how's it going? I'm all right. I'm a journalist. Did the FBI come to your house? They did. I mean, what are they looking for? You don't know? Did they ask you anything? Like, they were going like door to door everywhere. No? How do you feel about that? Been interesting. You have a good day, sir. All right, he said FBI was on his property. He's like, it's been interesting. All right, so they came as far as way over here. This is like 2-3 blocks away from Tommaso and Annie's and FBI. We saw them on our live. They were over here on this road here. I'm going to spin it back around. We're going to go back to Tommaso. But just, okay, so for instance, I didn't see him go any more roads to the north, but this is quite a few distance from their home. I'd say it's about a half a mile away. So, just show you the distance. The FBI all swarmed all over this area. Why are they blocks away from Tommaso and Annie's home? Checking property. This is Las Lomitas. So just so you guys can document where the FBI was at, they were as far as this road here, Las Lomitas. So mark it down if you are following the footsteps of where the FBI has gone. They were over here, door to door. And it is, we'll see how many blocks it is away from Tommaso and Annie's home. So up here is another block. So that's one block. There's another road here. And they were down this road here too. There's one block. We're going to be approaching another road. It's going to be 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Right here, 2 blocks. And then 3 blocks. Right here where it turns. So they went as far at least 3 blocks away, going door to door, all in this terrain. They also, I documented, they also, for 100% fact, went in this trailer right here, or RV, whatever you want to call it, RV. They went in there too, opened up the door and walked in and took a peek. It's crazy stuff. Why are they around here going door to door? Where Nancy was kidnapped, taken, scene of the crime, 10 minutes away from here. What piques their interest around here? Alright, right up here, Annie and Tommaso's home. But I wanna show you something. I know maybe we showed it before, maybe we're not. I'm gonna park. There's people out here. Media's here. 13 News is here. So let me gather a few things. But yeah, we'll get out. We'll take a walk. Let's take a walk. Inspect this area. Again. Let me get my battery charger. We gotta keep fresh batteries. I've been streaming good on one battery charger. It's been pretty good. This is a pretty solid battery charger here. It's called an Anchor. So a lot of people also have been asking, like, how do you stay streaming? And I basically just use this. Charge up 2 phones. Whenever I can have this in, I usually let my phone go to about 75%. Then I turn on the battery charger, goes on, goes up to 100. Then I take the battery charger out. And this lasts 12 hours with streaming. We haven't ran out of fuel yet. So shout out to the Anchor chargers. Some of them are crappy. They don't work at all. Next thing you know, you're draining. So it works pretty good. Now I got an extra one too. It's out too. Anchors. It's like $50 or something. It costs like $50. Actually, I bought one the other day at Walmart. Tucson Walmart. Alright. Here we are. There's the plate. There's the Utah person. So this is a journalist. I was the person that was like following me. 13 News out here. What about landfills? It's a great question. What about the landfills? Oh, all right. I know who was behind me. Journalist was behind me. And he's good. He's good. He's behind me. He's good. All right, all quiet here at Annie and Tommaso's home. All right, so people are saying there's some new information out. I'll see what's being brewing. Stand by. No, I haven't seen anything.
High base or low base. You have to go to the menu under game.
Hey, hello.
I've been trying to get a hold of you.
What's your name?
Joe. Pronto Joey, I've been commenting on all your stuff.
Pronto Joe.
I shared that picture of the little.
You want to talk? You cool?
I just moved here in October. I'm a retired Air Force.
So what's going on? Pronto Joe, neighbor of here?
I live right down. I live literally right down the road.
Let's go in the shade a little bit.
I'd kill myself. I would never forgive myself if I didn't come say hello to you.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out. So you've been covering this case?
Yeah, I've been wanting to get out here. I didn't know if I could park anywhere.
So you're just curious, seeing what's going on?
I just started an X thing. I'm monetized and everything, so I'm just trying to do that. And I'm following you with I follow you for everything, and you're out here. I'm like, I might as well go say hello to him.
Yeah. What's your X account?
What's that?
What's your X account?
My X account, Pronto Joey.
Pronto Joe.
Yeah.
Pronto Joey?
Pronto Joey.
Joey. Pronto Joey. Go check him out. Do you filming anything out here? Or are you just posting things and?
I just came to say hello to you.
Oh, came to say
I
hello.
literally live 6 minutes away.
6 minutes away. So crime like this doesn't happen in Tucson like this on this level, or what?
I just moved here in October. I'm from New York.
Oh, where in New York?
Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yeah, I lived in upstate New York many years ago.
Literally just moved here. It's crazy to see this happening.
Crazy. You went from snow to desert.
I got out of Syracuse as quick as I could. It's a good thing because they're getting a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I retired Air Force in 2022.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
What do you think?
I think someone did a crime, and the FBI is investigating this crime along with Piedmont County Sheriffs, and they'll get to the bottom of it. I think it absolutely will be solved.
What's all going on here?
Nothing. It's a home of Annie Tommaso. I mean, there's nothing out here. They got a security guard right there that guards the property. Make sure nobody steps on, but I mean, everyone's on a public street, so. Interesting. I'm gonna walk down here, Pronto Joe.
Yeah, you mind if I hang out with you?
Sure, come on, take a walk with me.
That's
Let's
why
talk.
I was trying to hook
Keep me company. You can be my
I was hoping
bodyguard.
you'd come swing by and get me yesterday, and I would have went with you.
You can be my bodyguard. Just protect me if somebody comes at me, please. Now it's been pretty cool out here. I haven't seen like craziness or anything like that. Sometimes when things happen like this, all wild stuff occurs.
You making new friends out here already?
Friends, I mean, you know, I'm meeting people and everything like that, and talking to people. You know,
857
friends. I
Tucson
wouldn't
guy,
say.
he's local, right?
I wouldn't say. I like him. I like 857 Tucson. He's on. I like him. I'm gonna take him out to dinner when this is all done.
Nice. That's my car right there.
Oh, that's your car? Here, your car's on JLR Investigates.
See the stickers from New York?
Oh, you got New York stickers?
You have to have stickers on the front of the window.
trash stuff.
Staying out here till Monday?
At least into next week, yeah. I extended because, you know, in these situations, sometimes these things get solved quickly, and sometimes it takes a minute. And you know, each and every day, there's always a story we'll have to do once this person gets identified and where they live and court proceedings. Look at this. What is this? That was not there before.
Towel.
That towel was not there.
Could be anything. I mean, yeah.
That towel was not there
You
before.
never know, right?
That's across the street. Now, I know for a fact authorities and law enforcement were there because we were there before.
See, what really makes me, I was watching the glove thing, and being local, watching it on YouTube, I had to get out here and be a part of it, but I figured, why watch it on YouTube when I can go see it? I saw the glove, and the glove was so close to the road.
You saw the glove?
Well, no, I saw the footage.
Okay,
It
okay.
just seems like it was so, like,
I mean,
there.
that there. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I thought it said evidence, experience. I thought it said evidence.
Hey, you never know, though.
You never know. Somebody's tag here. I don't want to touch nothing. I'm not picking nothing up with my hands.
I used to do search and rescue when I was in the Air Force, and you have to pick up everything. Everything you see, you bag it.
Right? Right? So the glove, right, side of the road, you're going to have to bag it, and at least, I mean, if they're showing images of a suspect wearing a glove that's similar to one that's found on the side of the road, I mean, absolutely you have to. But it's possible the person did it. But here's the thing about it. It's the person used gloves to do it. Why would they take the gloves off? They still have Nancy with them. Wouldn't they continue to wear gloves? Or they're going to get rid of a glove but have somebody kidnapped in the back of their car?
I mean, obviously, I've been watching you from day one.
Or was the crime already done and they're getting rid of the glove?
Man, I think it's all really weird, to be honest.
A lot of things do not make sense with this one. It's a complete mystery. It's baffling. I mean, we don't even have a vehicle yet. Double glove too.
How long did they have that tent up earlier at Nancy's?
It was I could estimate about an hour or something. It only took a few minutes to put up and a few minutes to take down. They were in there doing some digital stuff. People speculate it's over the camera. I saw some height chart. Maybe they were trying to determine how tall the person is.
Man, this is crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Remember when it first happened, I was like, oh, they'll find her quick. Here we are, what, day 11?
Day 12. See, look at this, like, terrain out here. It's like day 12.
Did they already search all this, or they got a grid they're doing, or?
I would think they at least did a walkthrough, but extensively, I have not heard of one.
I'm guessing they're using some kind of AI to show, like, what they've covered and everything.
But we don't know, like for the first couple days. Remember, this crime happened on Sunday. It really didn't get media wind like craziness till Monday night into Tuesday. Then it really exploded. So I don't think like national media was necessarily out here on like Sunday, Monday to really know what they did or did not do. I saw this too. Like I say, if they search the septic tanks or the manholes on the property of Nancy, search them here too if they haven't.
Yeah, I have to.
Because if they're sitting there taking pictures here and going in the house and FBI at the scene here, then you need to. This is the back of Annie and Tommaso's home here. But who knows what really occurred in that house, if at all. Maybe nothing. Maybe they're all 100% innocent in that home there.
I get DoorDash all the time, so I checked my record to see if Carlos ever delivered to me.
Oh, you checked your? Did Carlos ever deliver anything to you?
I didn't have any. Carlos.
Was he like a
I've only been here since October.
What type of delivery stuff has he done?
I guess he's a DoorDasher, which I am too, actually.
Yeah.
I do it.
Oh, you do DoorDash?
I haven't done it since I moved here.
How does that work? Is that do you get good money doing DoorDash?
Well, I'm retired, so I mean, yeah, I do that. I do different things.
Gotcha.
I want to get into what you're doing. I've been having you on all day. I'm like, you know what? I live here. I might as well go out and be a part of it.
So we are on the street That's Annie and Tommaso's property. That's the back end of their home. If you're looking on the home, it'll be on the left side from the road. I saw piping here too. Yes. Where's their well? Do they got a well, septic tank? See, because I just raise my voice. It's hard to hear. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Oh, okay. You can hear me. No mind. I'm just doing a testing. Okay, yeah, I'm a journalist out here. You could hear me. I can hear you too. No, I'm just wondering if someone screamed, could someone hear? Thank you for your concern. Neighbor said I can hear you.
Tell him we got a local with you.
She's like, yeah, I can hear you. She lived directly in the back of the house. I pick over there.
Yeah, when you said you were coming over here, I'm like, I might as well go over there. It's like 5-minute drive, so I'm like, screw it.
That's the back of Annie and Tommaso's home right there. But can you hear at night?
At night? Well, I know you've been out here before. You went and did that desert thing, right? You did the coyotes and the mules, right?
Yeah.
Down there in South Tucson. So you know how dark it gets here.
Light on the cactus. Here's the thing about it is, man. Feds were going around neighbors asking them about their terrain.
So the guy had to. So do you think they trekked in? Do you think they parked on the road? I heard some of your theories. They didn't park right in front, right?
I personally don't know. This looks like the trash company around this area, though. Waste Management.
They check trash pickup.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Did they check trash pickup, and where does the trash go? And is there landfills? Where's the trash go? Around here. Waste Management.
Does any other locals come out to say hello to you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. So again, Waste Management's the one that does the trash around here. There's probably other trash companies too, because usually they give you a choice. At least, or some places they're not. Some places there's only one. Some places don't even have trash. You got to take your own trash to the spot, landfill, or the place where transit center or whatever they're called. Transfer stations. I think they're transfer stations. But trash. Anything with this crime, any key players around here dispose of things in the trash. And where does the trash go? Where does it go? Dude, listen. Listen. I can hear like water.
Considering how much they preserve the area.
Hold on a second. Hold on for 1 second. I hear like water or something. Hear that? This is like a hissing.
rattlesnakes right now too.
This is like gas or something. It might be their air conditioning up there.
Or the swamp cooler too.
Hello. Don't step on their property. Just be careful. I mean, it's easement, but
I'm local anyway. They can yell.
I don't see anybody get in trouble. I've been telling journalists, some journalists will like literally just go on the like Nancy's property with their cameras. I'm like, yo, you don't want to do it. And I'm not trying to be a Karen in it. I just don't want to see people get in trouble.
I've walked up here before. And I saw that lady yell at everybody. I've been watching. I think all my Air Force buddies are watching you too.
Air Force buddies? Nice. Shout out to the Air Force. Shout out to the Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines. We love our military. National Guard. We love them all. Shout out. You sacrifice your lives to give us the freedoms that we have today.
Yeah, my unit did the flyover at the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah?
The 144th. Yep.
Nice. The Super Bowl we just had?
Yeah. They did the flyover with the Jets.
All right, let's go back up the hill. Oh, look. Recently things cut.
Yeah, I know. I was checking that down there, too.
Who cuts that? Who cut the branches? Northern Hills. 10 minutes away from Nancy's home. Media out here still. Rain tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Could wash away evidence out there. Be the first time it rained since this incident happened, right? Tomorrow, chance of rain tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be in the 60s. Rain followed by cooler weather. Oh, one thing I noticed here on a rock that's in front of their home. Kindness. I don't know who put that there. What's this kindness?
So that's the house right there?
Yeah, it's the house there. Kindness. Dude, they had, media has spotlights on this house. Oh, this guy. I think this is like their security guy. White roof. I know a lot of you have already seen the house, but you never know. Fresh eyes, public awareness. I noticed they also have like lights, like Christmas lights. The FBI was here yesterday. Authorities were here yesterday. Some sort of rock or quartz on top of their mailbox. Hear the birds? Like going, woo, woo, woo. Let's go down the road here because the FBI was like going all like this way and everything like that. How's it going? How's it going? You going okay? Any action? Nothing. Hey, my viewers want to know how much you get paid doing this.
Range from 20 and up.
20 and up?
20 and up.
So what do you do, like 12-hour shifts?
12-hour shifts, 12 12s.
Like who are, like, is it a company?
It's a private security.
Private security.
Yeah, we're hired by a third-party contract with NBC Security.
How long's the plan you guys are going to be out here?
We don't know. I'm guessing my best guess is probably till like this gets resolved.
Till it gets resolved.
Yeah.
And who's paying for it?
That I don't know. I mean, we're contracted, so.
Do they just tell you to come out and sit here?
Yeah.
Make sure nobody goes on the property.
Basically.
I mean, has anyone come on the property?
I mean, we had a few people who were like bystanders, who are neighbors that would come walk the dogs, try to like stand right here. But other than that, no.
So you just tell people you didn't have to call the police on anybody?
No, I mean, like, we just respectfully just tell them, like, hey, we're on private property. I mean, you're more than welcome to record, like, on the street like this. This is perfectly fine. But as soon as it's like this, then that's when
You look young. How old are you? How old are you, 25?
I'm 28.
28. So you just do security?
For now, yeah, I just do security for now.
But you don't know the family or nothing?
I don't know anything about the family.
They just say, hey, come here, sit at this address?
I didn't even know we landed this contract, honestly.
Really?
So, yeah.
What other security do you do? Like, what places?
We have downtown security, too, as ARM. I don't know if you're familiar. Are you from Tucson? Or?
No,
okay.
I'm from Florida.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some clubs that we have.
Clubs?
Some other businesses. Just stuff like that.
They've been shining lights on the house all night. Like,
yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Everyone wants to see the action. This is the spot.
Yeah.
Do you just see a lot of cars come by just slowly?
Honestly, it's just a lot of cars passing by. I'm from, like I said, a 12-hour shift. I get here at midnight, so it's like midnight to 12 p.m. The guy who comes relieves me, I feel like he's the one that really gets to see the whole action and people come around. Because, I mean, like, yesterday, I don't know if you were here. Yesterday, we had the FBI.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah.
Were you here?
I wasn't here.
No.
Because I'm night. So,
No,
like,
you're night.
nothing goes on my shift. Like,
Nothing goes on your shift.
It's just plain quiet.
I came out last night. I was like, I walk, like, I come out a couple of times and just walk around and just show everyone. Everyone wants to know what's going on. You know?
Yeah. We haven't heard anything. I just hope we find her. I hope she's alive. I hope she's okay.
What's your name?
Randall.
JLR.
Nice
to meet you, Randall. Thanks for your time.
Yeah.
Be safe out here.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so his name is Randall. His name's Randall. He's the security guy. He said 20 and up. Nice guy, right? So maybe you learned something about the security out here. He don't know the family. Gets a job, tells him to come out here, make sure nobody's on the property, nobody comes on. That's pretty much anything suspicious, probably call it in. Said there hasn't been anything suspicious. Said he's 28 years old. Yeah. There you go. Let's go down here a little bit. Let's look around. Randall. His name was Randall. The other security guy's cool too. All of them been cool out here. I haven't seen them like go on any power trips or anything like that. I mean, they've been coming out. Some people will park. I saw some people will park and they just come out respectfully, say, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just move over on the other side, kind of deal. Oh, I should have said, are you armed? Should I ask him if he's armed? Oh, wait, well, I don't know. I was going to ask him, are you armed, security? I'm sure they're armed. Don't ask. Everyone's like, don't ask. Keep it moving. Hey, nice to see you. How are you?
All right, man.
What's going on? You're out here each and every day.
Yeah. Just checking. I was going to send up the drone, but I don't know.
Drone?
Yeah.
Nice. Put it up.
Think so?
I mean,
Not illegal. I mean, everyone's putting drones
tell
up
me
in the
about
sky.
it the other day. I
Put the
saw
drone
three
up right there. Let's see. See, can you see what's actually in there? Like from the
Yeah, from the phone.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Where should I park?
Park right here. Like, don't go in front of the driveway.
No.
Yeah, put the drone up. Or put the drone up and see aerial footage. Yeah, got the drones. That'd be cool. Let's do a drone. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we could see the house from above and everything like that too. That'd be cool. Drone up. I need a drone, I know, right? I'm not a drone guy. They were doing Fox was doing the drone when they were above Nancy's home. Drone above the sky. There's drones all over the place. Drones. Pretty cool. Got the drones. Drone up. So then you could see, like, you got the thing and the controller and everything like that. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, before you take off, you gotta make sure you got enough satellites. That's your satellite indication right there.
Let me get on the over your head.
Sure.
So we can do that.
Yeah, as soon as you get 10 satellites or above, you're clear to go. So we can get an automatic takeoff here.
Home point updated.
Forward.
I'm sorry.
All right.
It's hard to see with the. Just can you record the footage?
Yeah. It's being
all right. Yeah, you record it and then we'll look at it.
It's being recorded. Yeah.
Okay. Drone is up.
All right.
Hold on, I gotta take a call real quick. So you got an overall view of the house. Oh look.
Backyard.
Backyard. They got a pool. Hold on, I gotta take this call.
All right, somebody, my source is sending me a picture right now. Now I'm talking to the viewers. So that's the home, huh? So it's a lot of terrain over there, around there, just brush. What about like right next to him, that ditch? Like there's a ditch on the left side. Could Nancy, there, look at that terrain. Man, I wish I could see. Yeah, that's good. Good job.
That's the wash back there.
Oh, yeah, the wash. So the FBI has been going around neighbor to neighbor asking about their washes. Look at that terrain. We got a bird's eye view. But why would the feds be going around here asking people about their washes? You know what I mean? Good stuff. Is Nancy around the property? The cars. What kind of drone is this?
It's a mini 4K DJI.
Nice. Where are we parked?
Right over here.
Where at?
Right over here, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, good stuff. If I gave you my number, would you be able to text me this footage?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it saved. Nice. What about over here? Go over here a minute. Let's get this footage over here because this one peaks
right above here right now.
Okay. Because this over here piques my interest too. This just a giant hole, like a canyon over here. And the feds were going door to door asking people about their terrain, so this is what piques my interest over here. I want to make sure my feet stay on the concrete because I don't want anybody tripping about going on land. But over here, it's like these washes. And then remember Alex, that criminal network? He said he was around here. It might have been around here, but he's talking about the sand, like sand. And you can stick a hole with sand. Yeah, Drone Guy rocks. Yeah, he's good. He's been out here for a couple days just observing and everything like that. And he watches the channel. So we are very grateful for this stuff. A lot of people are saying Drone Guy rocks.
Those are stills.
Stills, okay. Yeah, it's good stuff. So, where is the drone? Where is that? Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
It should be almost
up.
Right out that way behind your vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, that's not your vehicle.
What's the range of distance?
Right now I'm at 318 feet.
318 feet. Yeah, so folks, we'll get this footage. I'll get this footage saved and then we'll review it later.
It's 150 feet up.
150 feet up.
Okay.
Kind of give me a general area.
Return to home.
Return to home.
Automatic.
Automatic. What's the battery life?
Right now I've got 74%.
Yeah, I was using the people I was with doing a lot of drone stuff on the border. We were watching Mexican cartel.
Landing.
Oh, there it is. It's above us. Here it comes. Right on our heads.
So many trash trucks coming. Catchable or no?
It'll go down on that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Here you go, sir. Here's your drone.
I'll tell you what I'll do, JLR. I'll just give you the SD card.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a computer on me.
Oh, I thought you had a laptop.
No, I didn't bring the laptop.
Oh.
Here, just put your phone number in here, and then maybe I'll send you a WeTransfer later. And just call your number. Call your number on it.
Okay.
And then I'll send you a WeTransfer link, and then we'll review it later. Plumbers. Thank you. Is my truck in their way of their... No. It's waste management. The pride of Tucson. That smells.
Can you mute it for a minute? I'm getting ready to get my license, but it's like $200.
Really?
But it gives you pretty much free reign.
Nice. People are saying stuff's going on at Nancy's. What's going on at Nancy's? Hi. Hi. They're all media. They're all media. Recognizable faces. They're all media. Let me go back up here. I might head over. I'll be in touch. Thank you.
Sure
I'll
thing,
text you in a bit. Be safe out here.
All right.
Thank you.
You bet. If I get on the chat, I'll be known as JPL.
JPL. All right. JPL in the chat. JPL. He'll be in the... JPL. All right. So let's continue to see what's out here. We can go back to Nancy's. So we did drone here. We got some footage here. Spoke to the security guard. Got some insight about, you know, him, his job, and how it all works, the operation here. Not much activity as far as law enforcement around here, just media out here. JPL, aka the drone guy. Continuous coverage, folks. What happened to Nancy Guthrie, twists and turns. I'm gonna go in my vehicle. We're gonna regroup. Hey, he's on a bike. He waved. All right, let's go back to Nancy's. We'll just keep going back and forth and see what happens around here. Go back to Nancy's. Bike guy, he's taking pics. All right, I'm going to read some of the reports here for a second to see what's brewing. Nice, cool car. See the latest. People from all angles. Oh, hold on a second. So, let me get some info and see what's popping. This battery's at 15%. Charge this up here. Report. This request to ring doorbell camera owners who live near Nancy Guthrie and her daughter Annie has been getting a lot of attention, particularly because of the sheriff's January 11th bit, but a Pima County Sheriff's Department spokesman tells me it came from a neighbor and not the sheriff's department. Okay, so that's interesting. What the report is coming out, according to media, is the information about the January 11th footage where investigators, that has come out by a neighbor who's claiming that, not official law enforcement. Meaning, who knows if the neighbor's telling the truth about that? You following what I mean? Unclear if the neighbor, if that's coming, you know. The alert was not sent from them. Pima County Sheriff's Department says this alert was not sent to them. Investigators now requesting video footage from January 11th between 9 p.m. to midnight regarding the Nancy Guthrie case. And then also on the 31st from 9:30 to 11 in the morning. And then they're saying suspicious vehicle via Entrada. But when they're saying that, it's not coming from law enforcement. They're not giving that alert out. So just wanted to share that information. A lot of things get confusing here. But now that's being spread around. Fox News, Michael Reese posted, one of Nancy Guthrie's neighbors just presented an alternative explanation for why the man seen on the doorbell cam was looking down when he approached her front door, and he was looking down. Although it's not rattlesnake season, people tend to walk with flashlights and look down at night around here to avoid accidentally stepping on them. Rattlesnakes. Does that mean the person on the video here, this person seen on the video, does this mean that this person traveled a significant distance to get to the house, had a camera in his mouth and was looking down because he was looking out for rattlesnakes or things around him, because he's traveled a significant distance or traveled a distance instead of just driving up there, maybe park down the road some? All right, we're going back over to Nancy's. We're keeping the stream going. Continuous coverage. Let me just drink a little Gatorade here.
Stay hydrated, my friends. Someone yesterday, and I didn't catch the name, but I got a care package of a bunch of Gatorades, chips and dips. I appreciate that. Thank you. And drinking everything and eating the food, you know, it stays hydrated, stay. Lots of fluids. So I'm grateful for that. Peanuts, little snacks. TMZ, there's a report by TMZ, new report out by TMZ, new Bitcoin demand to ID kidnapper. TMZ has received another email from the person who claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. And the words are chilling. Just after 8 a.m. Pacific time, Thursday, TMZ received a second email from the same person who complained, "I'm not being taken seriously." He makes some statements in the email. TMZ is cooperating with law enforcement but not disclosing specifics. One thing he makes clear: the situation has changed from Wednesday to Thursday as to why he wants a Bitcoin. Why do they say he? He says he will need money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. This is BS. It's somebody playing games. I'm not saying TMZ would concoct this and do it themselves, but who knows? This is stupid. So the guy's now contacting TMZ again and saying he will need the money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. He also worries he might be incriminated like Carlos, the delivery man. He ends up saying, but this is his final attempt to help. Dude, that's stupid. If it is a person that's actually sending TMZ and they're not in on it, it's just a wackadoodle. It's one of those people that just interject themselves and wants to play around. Oh, I need the money. I'll tell you who the kidnapper is, but I need the money because they'll retaliate on me. Sounds like someone with a tinfoil hat. Just some wackadoodle, right? The FBI has a $50,000 reward. Why would somebody demand 166,000 Bitcoin when they can go to the FBI and give the information, get the $50,000 reward, probably be in protective custody, and be known as a worldwide hero for turning in the kidnapper? Instead, they want to play games and send goofy emails to TMZ. Make it make sense, people. Unless you believe it. Notice TMZ comes up with something every day to try to make themselves part of the story. Some wild stuff each and every day. TMZ reports something on this. Now, TMZ gets the goods. I mean, they're entrenched everywhere. They got paparazzi, people selling them footage. You know, they're always there in the moment when celebrities are around, whatever. Do you think it's legit or not? Or do you think some wackadoodle's just sending TMZ? Or do you think it's really the kidnap, or really someone that knows the kidnapper? 1 minute. We're headed out. All right, we're on the move, folks. We're going back. If there's any other FBI activity or law enforcement activity, we will come back. Mobile boots on the ground. Where is Nancy? Do you think the FBI, with what they did today at the tent, can actually get more info on possibly who the person could be on that surveillance at Nancy's house? Do you think whatever they did today could help them in any way? Remains to be seen. So the FBI has been quite active in the last couple of days in front of our eyes, in front of the world, from going through the streets in Nancy's neighborhood. No, actually the last 3 days, from Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood to Nancy's neighborhood to around Nancy's home to setting up a tent. That's 3 straight days we've seen the FBI. Three straight days. What's going to happen tomorrow? I have to get across. This road is busy. All right, I'm on the move right now. At least into the middle. All right, on the move. We're turning right on Rudisill Road. Rudisill Road, Chevron station. FBI was there. Chevron. About all points in between. Matter of fact, hold on, before we go to Nancy's, hold on a second. I want to go to where the glove was found, the exact spot where the glove was found, because we didn't go there yet. Hold on, I'm going to put it in GPS. Show you where the glove was found. Because Fox posted the actual address where the glove was found. Let me see. Glove found
5125 North Campbell Avenue. 5125. All right. We're going to the glove first. Show you where the glove was found. 5125 North Campbell Avenue. Take you where the glove is. We got to go to all these key spots. The glove. And then I'll show you how far that is. We'll map it from Nancy's home to where the glove is. Could be a route of the potential suspect. The suspect. Did he drop a glove? All right, we make a right. And then point 6 via Entrada. We're going to the glove. Where it was at. If the glove don't fit, you must acquit. Via Entrada. Now, fair warning, folks, in this particular area, it gets a little pixelated through these neighborhoods, so temporarily we might have a little pixelated stuff, because now we are like Catalina Foothills, like in the neighborhoods. .8 miles, we'll make a left on Camino Cresta. Oh, why is the media here? Look at this. Why is the media here? I'll ask. Hello? Any Fed activity around here?
Oh, no, we're just
doing your back up. Okay, thank you.
You're doing a good job, by the way.
You guys too. Thank you. Already said no Fed activity here. Hold on a second. All right.